Stream is about to start, so whoever is up and listening and looking, watching, it's not gonna take long. And I'm not gonna repeat myself again. Hello there, it's me DL again, and we had a 7 hours long and nasty stream other day, about 40 hours ago, and thanks. See, I will be holding this for another 45 minutes without even talking. Thanks, Stuart. Thanks for continuous support. I'll not be answering any questions tonight regarding anything related to BitShares. Not tonight morning, it's 7 AM here. But I'm gonna be very clear on everything what's going on, so people don't have any questions. Hopefully. Now, we start from November 2020. Just a moment. So we will start from BitShares Management Group. When we did what we did 2020 in 5.0 release, which is detailed in my description on this YouTube. And is described here. As of 2020, BitShares 4.0 May 2020 and later 5.0 September 2020 releases were activated with stake lock voting, removed collateral voting, added voting decay, revised bit assets 1.0, automated market making, liquidity pools, and much more. As a net outcome, the BitShares ecosystem now filters both investors and users by the core logic of the blockchain and actions they take, while keeping the reserve pool and blockchain integrity protected and well funded. Starting in late September to November 2020, like I said yesterday, what is on the website said as core team. Now I'm pushing the truth only. It was just only a bit more, no core team. We had a support from core team by 2 developers. One was a bit more, another one was Dr. Christopher Sanborn. So those 2 core developers were only willing to stay, which one of them actually made the whole change. And Dr. Christopher Sanborn was the only person who is actually getting the point why it was done what was done. So the core team and the architect behind the new corporate structure of BitShares, me, who's fighting for the corporate structure since 2018, held a long discussion regarding the 2020 trading profits, equity market opportunities, and potential leverage of the COVID-19 pandemic as the alternative investment vehicle, bringing back real value to BitShares brand. With the full blessings of the owner of BitShares.org domain, you have to go on the... I apologize. With the full blessings of the owner of BitShares.org domain name and EU trademark, which would be in this case Movins to Slovenia, to start global incorporation using the BitShares name. To become highly compliant under the Kingdom of Thailand business regulatory system, we have decided to invest around 16.96 Bitcoin as a donation, marking the birth of the first legal decentralized autonomous parent company and the key management group of the BitShares ecosystem. How people took that, I don't care. Some call it centralization, some call it, how they say, we have stolen the blockchain. To be clear, in 2020, with the 4.0 release, there was a group, see and vote, holders Alt, aka Baozi, few other Chinese individuals, Liu Xiaoli, aka BitCrab, Jademont, idiot Tule, he's not Chinese, he's just an idiot. And they were holding on a DEX visible around 800 million BTS. So abitmore, who was the only one, he locked 8 million BTS, 8 million. So 8000000, 7-digit number. With the blockchain, showing the support to our own idea of no plutocracy, no corruption, no stealing, no centralized events, because you know they say DAC or DAO, it's a decentralized way of conducting business or managing company organization without any central authority. If we have one group of 2,000 users that are going against everything else and everyone else on the blockchain, and they have all the power, that's pretty centralized to me, because they are one group. So BitShares was never decentralized. BitShares never had any freedom of markets, freedom of voting, balanced consensus, or whatever was the narrative of early days. BitShares also never had the ability to your wallet, your money, unless it comes to the BTS token that you hold in your own wallet, or the bit assets that are issued by the committee on the BitShares blockchain. But again, in the old times, you will be subject to holders and their will to exercise power and manipulate the parameters of those tokens. The lock price feeds that have BitUSD was removed from CoinMarketCap. Constantly being in some how to call it, constantly to be in a position where we cannot do nothing, literally nothing. I had to open my fan, I'm too hot. Now it should be better. So from vision to mission, I had a vision 2018 that BitShares can be the top leading only and solely a technology that can satisfy more than 20 industries in the world, non-related to crypto. Logistics, warehousing, data housing, payment collection, finance in general, banks, hospitality, point of sale, you can name it. You can name it, you can imagine, and you can design, and it can happen. Not to mention the issuing, minting of the currencies, cryptocurrencies, and so on and so on and so on. So we, as I said on the website, we needed 63 million baht, which is a little bit less than $2 million, to raise in equity. Since we wanted to claim and keep independency and allow the fairness to people that the investor can come and lock the fund, same ABIT locked 8 million to the blockchain and manage consensus. Guess what? Since May 2020, nobody came to do that in a serious manner as ABIT did. BitShares never had burn back, which is crucial for replenish and extending the lifespan of a blockchain, and has a huge impact on the price. Until not long ago, everybody lived in a dream that we have 1 billion left, while the blockchain was showing minus 250 million BTS. And if you go to, maybe CoinGecko already updated it, but you can see. No, they didn't. CoinGecko thinks that we still have a circulating supply of 2.7 billion, which is by the old API and update. That means this data is not even live. While CoinMarketCap is also not showing the real live data, but it's showing at least more accurate of 2.99 billion BTS circulating supply. So we are at 83% of our supply, total supply, that is already given somewhere. If we say 2.99 billion BTS, Binance 820 million, these few groups and holders 800 million. Other exchanges don't have to talk about it. Huobi, ZB, Poloniex, they all hold, even privately, some BitShares because they know it can explode anytime in the future and they want to profit nicely from it. So if we calculate just the holders, the evil, mega evil holders and one exchange, we get 1.62 billion BTS held by a few from 2.99 billion BTS supply. We want to say in percentage how much is that? That's more than 50% of circulating supply. Where our holders, unfortunately, our real holders, our community and our support, people who stayed, are not holding even 300 million. By my modest belief that this is not verified information regarding how much is outside of the hands of all the villains, the real villains, but that's it. So we needed 63,100,000 baht, 63,100,000 baht, which is a little bit less than 2 million USD. To do what? To go for the stock. So our limited company, as you can see here on the website, BitShares Management Group Thailand Limited Company, since January 21, is having idea to raise 2 million USD, collect, make, create, and go for the public company that has to be SEC approved in order to list BTSMG stock to SET or Stock Exchange Thailand. I have an idea. For every of you who will see this video later or are watching now live stream, make an inquiry in your local company, in your office for registration of new business entity. In Thailand, that's DBD, Department of Business. In Serbia, it's APR. In you go to your government and you say, I want to open a BitShares company, and it has to be all together BITSHARES. 90% of the world will tell you that you cannot have shares in your company name. It's against the law. It's not by the book. Now I have here listed 1, 2, 3 companies. This one is not done yet, but it will be. So we have 3 registered companies with the BitShares in its name. If you go to DVD in Thailand, okay, we go to DVD Thailand, we switch to English, session expired, reload, session expired, reload. What the fuck is going on with these websites? See, scammers, that's COVID. Someone is offering a loan, God. Oh. So VM888H. Like any government, any country in the world, law is written with certain keyholes or loops in itself, and we can avoid them, use them, misuse them, or we can just know some people in power that can redefine for a moment the law for us. So when I type shares and I click search, oh, not a resident BitShares management group. The classic shares quality this, still in operation. Oka restaurant, Cairo, see, but nothing to do with shares. So share, but that's not shares. We have one company that was registered in Bangkok. 5 million baht registered capital, 184 million total income, net profit 25 million, and total assets currently holding 312,952,000 baht. Okay, let's say that they are some really strong company because they're holding more than 10 million US now in assets. But they're the only company that exists with the name shares in Thailand ever. And they were registered on 2nd of January 2002. Now we type BitShares and we click enter, and what's gonna happen? I'm sorry, what is this? This is our company, but this is not our name of the company. I will go back to this, but this is an error. Anyway, we are the second company with the shares in its name, and it's BitShares Management Group Ltd. Now, this is a buying, selling, renting, being a broker, agent, dealing with real estate. these two will be filled in and populated by the end of next month, as we are now doing the final we haven't given the paper. Not available. Okay. I got pissed with this translation. Fucking hell. I'll be back in a minute. Youth? I'm back. I had to speak a little bit with an MD to see what's this nonsense and bullshit, as they have even certified translation of the papers. It says BitShares Management Group, not Bitches Management Group. So yeah, thanks Stuart, I've just seen your message now. Digital Stock Exchange DSE was also idea by me, and it was very simple idea in a manner like this. You take and fork BitShares blockchain. It has the DEX. DEX has capability of a smart coins that are market pegged assets and can take in any price feeds. It has everything, HTLC, barter, liquidity pools. So as a bank even can do the interest on a yearly basis from just liquidity pools, and it can be transparently visible to everyone. But okay, we are not going for the banking time. So BTSMG stock was the first step. BitShares Corp Public will be launched as a subsidiary of BitShares Management Group with the goal to register BTSMG on the Thai stock market and start pre-IPO 2021. 2021 is gone, guess what? And we don't have a pre-IPO, we don't have an IPO, and we don't have a BitShares Corp Public because we are unable to register a BitShares named company in Thailand. So we decided to use BitShares Management Group, and instead of registering a new one, buy another public existing company, do the merger between BitShares Management Group and the purchased company. Why? So we can be eligible by the law to register ourselves for the SET. stock exchange Thailand. Why? You need 3 years of existence, you need 50 million baht in assets, which bring us here to equity total that we need 63 million, and you need to pass SEC and all of the rest. What's you need? Plus you need many billion on annual basis just to be able to maintain it. But okay, so we registered the company, we designed the LIABILITY MG stock, we designed digital stock exchange, and that will be just the DEX with no assets because it's a new fork, but with stocks from Thai stock exchange that we will be pulling the price feeds into. And the entire blockchain, by the miraculous and wonder brain abitmore, blockchain will be having a working hours, so you will be not able to access, change, add the data, trade or do whatever outside of the Thailand stock exchange hours, business hours. And we would be going with that technology probably to a moon if we started in 2021. We still have time to start it this year, but the time is running out. April, May, normally July. This year is going to be heavy for crypto, yeah, because it's going to stop being how we know it. Government started it. We were the pilot program. We were the one who funded the cash. Now it's COVID. It's a perfect moment to just switch to digital currencies because we have problem of touching cash, transmitting the virus, and the rest of the stupidity that we heard over the past 2 years. So we haven't given up on it. By the July, in April, sorry, that was January, February. So in February, we were incorporated, the company started working, we started renovation of the office. I think I published the renovation photos, maybe didn't, I published the final photos. And we started a go. So NFTs were getting ready, BTS ERC20 token that will help us to enter the Ethereum ecosystem as a BTS peg, synth, wrap, whatever. There was an April, from November 2020, so from November 2020, this is where the Chinese left us. Yes, here is where the Chinese left us in September. So they pumped the price for their stinky launch of copyright infringement new BitShares, still showing how we are the bad guys and there's something better. And with that 64 million volume, next day after the launch, the price was dumping hard, and we were not seeing 2 cents again until somewhere in November. So in November, price started to move up because Abit is giving me 10 Bitcoin and I'm adding up what I have, and we're starting to make an impact on BitShares with less than $300,000 because all of that happened when the dollar was average price $17,500. For everything there is a proof, there is a blockchain, there is an exchange, there is a change, there is a receipt, there is an invoice, even for cash payments. So I love paperwork, that's it. In February, we are going 2, 3, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 11, and in April we are coming to 15 cents on 16th of April. That was the last day of my pride and glory, loving this blockchain and being in it since November 2017, here. I entered here. So, from here until here, I'm there. I'm there. I didn't went out, even once. I didn't have a holiday. I didn't have day off. I didn't make nothing. I don't have a new house. I don't have a new cars. I don't have a new Pajotti shoes. I don't have a new suit that costs 2K or whatever. How they often made a joke, he don't have the money, look at his teeth. Yeah, I don't have even the teeth. I'm missing 16 of them through all of this bullshit of last 4 years. So from November 2017, full 4 years, 2021 November, now already 4 years and 3 months, I never left or abandoned BitShares. And I'm not being paid since here. So from here to here, last, let's say 2 years and 3 months, I haven't been paid, received any money, or took any baht from BitShares blockchain. Baht, BTS, dollar, whatever, cent. Nor Abit did, nor anyone else did since September 2020. Witnesses are working for fuck all nothing, and they are doing that because they, same as us, believe in this technology and in this cause. To not be totally called out for centralization and being more friendly than the rest, all those people who forked off and were against all of this are still here. So Magic Wallet witness is a witness from a BitCrab and Magic Wallet company that does not even exist anymore, so I don't know why they are a fucking witness. But let's say like this, we made a compromise giving them opportunity to stay here and to just be fine. Yeah, okay, you can stay. I never thought that I'll say this, but I'm regretting helping a lot of people around here. I'm starting to regret help to a lot of people. So, Nexus, Ross, I'm Red Bar, Brendan, Lebin is top guy, Abit, block sites, I don't know who that is, Eti001, it's our Android mobile app for BitShares, the Chinese team that outperformed themselves. XBTS IO Banker Core is Damar, who is speeding on me last 2-3 weeks. The same guy who was not even responded 2018 when he entered the waters. When people call him and his office a barn, I was protecting him loud and public. When I actually made a decent office for everyone and never excluded him from it, he started calling it a scam and a Ponzi scheme. That's how much you can get back from people by doing good. BTS is BitShares official for the previously said Android. That's not an Android, mobile wallet. Roland is a big supporter. He's not anymore active in BitShares, but he's a big supporter of Graphene. He's a big contributor to Steam. He's I hope now for Hive. So here you got people who are authentically willing to be here and working for nothing. So I cannot complain if the Magic Wallet unexisting company, BitGrab, or any other who I call villain is here because they accepted the terms that they be the witness and they are nothing. They barely they just covered their cost of their servers. And by seeing all of them being dedicated and devoted, I actually had the inspiration to stay. When Abit, just a second. I'm sorry. So go back to the witnesses. This is the account of BitShares management group. Here's a transparent activity of everything what happened. For even we can display the memos. What happened here? So 12 months, Taufik, bravo Taufik. See, one of the rare supporters who did it on 12 months. This was our trading because at the moment of this trading and sending the USD Tether, BitShares and Ethereum were having fees higher than $100 per withdrawal for USDT, which is completely not okay for us. Completely not okay for us. We are not supporters of Bitcoin, and I don't want to transfer, trade, or exercise Bitcoin too much, especially double exchanges. BitShares is already a terror because we always from a trade have to go from BTS to Bitcoin, from Bitcoin to dollar, and then we can go out to Thai exchange. So we pay one fee for trade, another fee for trade, and then a high fee for withdrawal. No thanks. XBTS has constantly 30 USDT withdrawal fee, and that's it. And they take 5 minutes to do it. So then we have Dylan Ganona, also 12 months. We have here what memo was used to BitShares deposit. We have a lot of stuff. It's a blockchain. You can go and look for yourself. Payment for StakeBTS items. Type reward number 2. We appreciate your business. So rewards. Loan to BMG. Failed payment to make $1 million. With a wrong email inside. That email is fixed now, I believe. Let's check while we are on the run. No, every time yeah, history. Nice. But now history and StakeBTS, history on the conflict PI. There is no nothing. Those are commits. Uh-huh. No. Okay, this is nice. We go to config PI and we click history. I apologize. This is starting to be annoying. The name of the profile is BTS Idiots because Hyper Youth and myself are calling each other two idiots. We can come to confirm or reconfirm. Connecting to SH server 3 or not to report. We call ourselves two idiots because we are always being watched like we are some kind of idiots. When you come and talk to someone about something, he's looking at you saying like an idiot. I'm an idiot. And I come and every time when I said in the past, from 2017 to 2020, something in BitShares, someone came and told me that I'm an idiot for saying that. Most cases wrong. So apparently they fixed the server. Seems they didn't. And that would be the bare metal server that costs $300 a month. Yeah, it's not fixed. I got nothing. Fucking hell. And messed up system. They fixed it. Yeah, Ubuntu 21. Again. I call you 7:30 a.m. in the morning on a business working day. I didn't call you 3 o'clock in the morning. Please. Okay? And I'm just pissed with shit. So sorry to wake you up and ask you something that I see and it's not correct. Yeah, and please don't disappear for whole day because we had a discussion in the morning or 2 days, yeah? We don't have that much time. Yeah. That's how I'm dealing with people and who I'm dealing with. So, they want SH, may I rebuild your server network definition? This will cause the instance to reboot. Yes. Okay, yes, please. Your instance was successfully rebuilt and you should now be able to access this instance. Please reboot your bare metal. We did it. And we don't have it. It's not running. Fortunately that I'm not that kind of an idiot to rely just on one thing. Oh, console. Yeah, that was smart. So 199 247 694. Their service is starting to be really annoying. Let's try one more time. Hello. I'm sorry, I had a 1 second. So here we have archived stake from last year, revision of 4 versions of that stake, BitShares gateway that's supposed to be installed and configured for DBTS CRC20 token and swapped between the BTS on the upcoming DBTS website, and we have StakeBTS. So when you go to StakeBTS, we would have to now it has a very old database and we would have to resync it again. Oh God. Yeah, the point. Here was the email. Yeah. legal@BitShares.org. So it's my bad that I haven't updated the GitHub. For me, it is not irrelevant to be on the GitHub as I updated it on the servers, and the new messages will be arriving with the proper memo. Now, obviously, I have to follow up on everything all the time, every time, and that's not mostly my fault. Let's put it that way. So I want to manage more than I can, obviously, or I'm trying to be too good during that management. Or I'm just maybe in a position where I cannot be who I am really, so I have to be quiet and put my guard down to anyone to hit me to the face. So address is fixed. Here the database cannot be accessed because I really don't want to now. I'm really not into. We can test it from StakeBTS. Servers, the Volta will be replaced really soon. The quality of the quality of their nodes is and bandwidth is getting worse and worse day by the day. So here we have the 4 million in a past, so from September, the database where I will do it one more time so everybody can look, where we have all the data received, picked up by the blockchain, who was paid, who was not paid, who was wrong, who was not wrong, what happened, what didn't happen, and next to it we have, I think, about just a second. Yeah, I apologize. I'm frustrated because of people mostly. If I can live somewhere without internet in a forest, without people ever again, I will be most very few exempts to be made, but better to not communicate. The world went to nuts, total nuts. So I need youth. I need StakeBTS, save, yes, just in case, stake.pdf. We have manual accounting, and we have all the changes through manual accounting done every week or so, even when the bot is offline. For you who don't understand how it all works, I will explain one more time, step-by-step process. We know who was wronged, we know who was not paid out in a very wrong way. We know how many of you is inside, and we know how many staked on how long, as we do care about the service and a product that we offer, hold, or do, or did, or will be doing. So first, recap on the beginning of this stream. Yeah, CoinMarketCap, I spent 4 years and 3 months here. Second, I had workers of size $250,000, $68,000, $90,000, whatever. I could take this amount of money, and it's not this amount of money because we have available now 2 million. So it's 4.5 million BTS, and 4.5 million BTS is at the current price. If you, I have to toss away to a local here, just something.
It's a thing from yesterday.
Hello, I'm sorry. So, to go back where I was, 4.5 million times 0 point, I will give you even a bandwidth on this, $144,000. So, I'm running away and scamming people for $144,000 while I'm purchasing on a company name and shitting together with Abit, 16.96 Bitcoin times 17,500, 296,800 invested into all of this before StakeBTS existed. So this was invested before BTS StakeBot existed. Let's see, Abit 8 million locking in the blockchain at, again, buffered price 250,000, 256,000. So 256 plus 296,800 is $552,800. What would happen if we waited 3 months, never invested nothing in BitShares, and sold bitcoins for 50k a bitcoin? 16.69 times 50,000, nearly a million. Yeah, that's it. Both me and Abit are not regretting that we lost any money, that we invested any money, and that we spent so much time and effort here where we are now, and where we were, and where we will be, and not go anywhere. We started a stake to be able to fund this. And when we started the StakeBTS, we said that StakeBTS is a Python-based automated software for the management of users' investments, funds, their liquidation, and rewards, with the company acting as custodian through BitShares blockchain. So you have nominator, that's you guys, user willing to stake his BTS digital asset with the BitShares management group company through BitShares blockchain, step 1. And willing people came. First was Tony Peacock, who staked on 12 months, or most of the money that he had left. Then, when you send the funds to the BitShares blockchain, StakeBTS, the Python bot, will take that funds and say, yeah, you did the stake correctly, I am accepting the stake. No, you did something wrong, here is back the stake. Developed by Brendan Jensen. From there, funds go to BitShares corporate accounts. 3 that we opened and made that have between each other 0% market making fee, and are actually legalizing all the money that goes there. So the BTS going to the real companies, real exchanges, real corporate accounts is legally taxed money. And nobody's paying from you the tax, I guess. At least I'm not receiving any rewards in my pocket. Or, hey, here is a tip, you're doing an awesome work. No, I'm making money for myself. I'm happy, thank you, no problem. From BitShares corporate account with 0% fees for market making and USD withdrawals, deposits, USD, not USD Tether. So we can take our Bangkok Bank or Kasikon Bank in Thailand, take $1 million US in Thai baht, send by Swift SEPA transfer to the BitShares corporate account, and it will be there. Also, we can trade on BitShares Global Exchange Bitcoin against dollar, not Tether. We can trade Tether between the dollar, Tether between the euro, Tether between the pound. So BitShares is not so naive. Yeah, it's small, it doesn't have much liquidity. On a BTS token, yeah, correct. Why? Because BTS is held by the hosted exchanges and few groups or individuals of entire circulating supply. And that pisses me, I'm frustrated. So custodian managing properties equity owned by company purchased from broken debts in Thailand through Kai-Fak portfolio of equity with managing partner. On the start of this thingy, I had one mentor who had on his hands and in his knowledge few Kai-Fak expired properties, which means you all know what's loan or what's debt. In Thailand, there is something called Kai-Fak. Kai-Fak is a sale of a property with the right to buy it back. What that means? It's a pretty nice law-defined action of I will borrow you money, you will pay me the interest, and if you not pay back, house is already mine. So you enter the Kai-Fak with someone, they take your land deed, they go to the land office, it's actually legal loan between two peers, and I have a property 10 million value, you give me 60% for it, that be the sales price. I pay you from that 60% 1 year interest, and I go home and the property is yours. If I not come back within a year with the cash, the property is still the one from who borrowed, who give the loan to the borrower. So we had a, I call him mentor, managing partner, pops, whatever. For you, not important, but we had a one person who had few of those Kai-Faks in his hand, and my wife was at that time the managing director and the owner of the company. In April, we started already purchase from February, March. Contracts were signed in March. And that's liquidation. Liquidation of real properties, equity by company to bank, public sales, and company shares with goal of repurchase 1 billion BTS. From Texas, we have a goal to buy back 1 billion BTS. And that's doable as long as BTS is 10 cents under. 20 cents under, but yeah, we'll have to do a stretch on everything over above 10 cents. So StakeBTS now. Terms of agreement. This nomination staking agreement governs the legal relationship between BitShares Management Company Quality D and the nominator. For the purpose of making it much easier, I will take this agreement, I will copy, and I will paste it into a Word file. I want to find some keywords. So, like I said in the last time, I'm not a lawyer, but I've been to too many contracts and agreements, too many shit shows and attempts of fraud and scam, mostly towards me, because you not learn otherwise unless you make a mistake and someone rip you off and fuck you up, then you know everything. No need any more learning. You learned all in one hit. And that's how I learned most of the things that I know. So if you do not agree to all of the terms and conditions of the nomination agreement, or if any of the representations, warrants set forth in the nomination agreement is inaccurate as applied to you, you must not stake tokens with or otherwise use StakeBTS validator services. By staking tokens with StakeBTS validator service through BitShares network to StakeBTS, you are consenting to be bound by assenting to the terms and conditions of making representation in what it is set forth in and will become a party to this nomination agreement. So we have agreement, stake, nominated party, platform, service definition, okay, for everything. So we say this. Staking risks. By entering into this agreement, nominator understands and accepts the risk of loss exists, where nominator will be reimbursed full amount of stake by liquidation of properties owned by StakeBTS company within 90 days. So illegally by the form, by the agreement on the first page that you have to click, you have to fucking click. Where is the bloody page? Oh boy. And there is no page. I accept the terms of agreement. So to get this on, you have to accept the terms of agreement. Terms of staking to BitShares network by custodian equity management company. Now we click continue. Logic and rules never changed, all the time the same. We just added the business stake amount for over 1 million BTS. Withdrawal. Everything. I accept all the rules and terms. Continue. You got the basic KYC. We are not asking you even for too much than others. So we cannot move away through this form. You have to fill in everything and you have to accept everything. What's the point? We promised in a legal agreement by the legal company who has an office, who has a website, who has a phone, and who have a people on itself. People. Real people. So, real office. He is hyper youth. He just arrived 4.5 months ago. And he was on a stream with me, and he is the general manager since few days ago by the law, work permit, and work business visa, the officially in the company. So we have managing director, general manager, who is to become a shareholder. That process is still not done, but it's being now done. We have a meeting today with the lawyer. Yeah. And that meeting I will pass or probably record. Maybe I will start doing everything transparently and let the competition destroy me completely. $0.15, and this is thank you. We are back to 3 cents. Why? Because there is no real buy from BitShares. There are few big players that in that time period, November 2020 to April 2021, discussed with me privately BitShares. They were wow. I had a comment by an owner of one of the biggest legal exchanges that include securities, precious metals and stuff, not listing BTS. I had a comment, he's the holder since ProtoShares, about 3.5, 4 million. I had a comment from him, I'm waiting since the inception for this to happen. I have a written comment from him. I will probably use it as a quote on a BitShares.org website with his full name and position and where he works. So if that size of an entity was waiting 6 years for us to incorporate BitShares and give it a real shot, and he even staked money in StakeBTS, then I really don't understand what's wrong with everyone else. You failed as a community to help us raise 20 million BTS to a stake bot that should be locked since July 2021. The rewards were going out until end of November, which means that we paid out in, I will use the old data, just a moment. I don't have nothing older than January 2022. What is wrong with this? So December. So we have, this is how much we were, we started in November, that calculation, end of November, when the bot stopped payouts, when it got broken first time. And we had principles how much we have to pay back. And we had what to pay, what in the bot, what miss, everything. Now we had before that, just a moment, I have to reload my history. 6th of June until 7 December 2021. We paid out in principals back on that time 2.9 million. That means that in bot on that moment was 9.8 million. In less than 6 months, we paid out in 8% 1.76 million BTS. We paid out already 1.76 million BTS, 1,760,000 BTS. Why I'm even justifying myself. So here is the Ross. I have to just send him the Ross woke up. So I'm saying, hello, you are up this morning early. Good. I love it. This will be a good day probably. So I just went off. So StakeBTS had a limit on 10 million BTS, and that was publicly presented everywhere. So we said that we need 1 million US on that time to finish this and to become public, and that we will not appreciate stakes of 3 months because we cannot do nothing in 3 months. We cannot invest, transfer, renovate, clean up, polish up, advertise, market, and sell because it's just 3 months and I have to trade to make the profits, and I have to do and manage all the other projects, and I have to do all the payments, and I have to do all the hirings, and I have to do all this dismissals from us, and I have to take care the marketing, which we never had before, Business Insider, Yahoo, AIM Pressfire, the finnovating.com. So we started even bidding to bid on the projects related to the banks and real finance. We resurrected the idea of BitShares X from the period of Boshen and the rest. We are just having a different. And of course, this is Cambodia, by the way. So we had idea last year to start Cambodia's traditional bank, starting as a money exchange service company, building itself into a bank through the already raised pre-IPO and IPO as being a subsidiary of the mother public company in Thailand. Guess what? I'm paying the maintenance of a Cambodian company that does fucking nothing for already 10 months. For what? I'm not even public yet here. So we are not public company in Thailand. I paid out already significant amount of money, how much was stake inside and on how little bit time. There is very few to appreciate on more than 3 months, and they are the real believers. There are few of them who are 3 months there, but they are constantly restaking. Stuart Fletcher being one of them. So 80% of 3 month stakes came, took money, go. But there were so many new people that it was amazing. Until we used 60% of the funds to continue with agreements that we signed already in July, August, September, October through November, because guess what? We are purchasing properties. Exclusive elite luxury properties, some even unavailable, some even next to the very famous people. For what? So I can lose my mind and everything because of the StakeBTS? No, I don't want it. I did the StakeBTS because I never wanted the investor. Me and Abit never wanted the investor. We never wanted to be a subject to someone's power in any way. Because it's proven to the period of 7 years on BitShares that people cannot control themselves or be enough with the power or the money, and one goes with another. Not David, not me, never stolen, never manipulated, never did any corruption on the blockchain, and I believe outside the blockchain. And being so clean and neat is obviously a problem today, and a poke to many sharks that are not so clean like you are. So I'm not saying that I never done nothing wrong, because I came from a fucking Yugoslavia. I've been through the 90s, sanctions, embargo, Duffman Bank, the biggest scam ever in Europe, from a bank in your own country that she took from everyone. And she was not giving 96%, she was giving 300%. And first year she paid back, second year she fled off. So being damaged by that person, as many millions of people in Yugoslavia, former Yugoslavia, now Serbia, I would never be doing that to anyone else, because I know the pain of not having nothing or being taken against your will from everything what you have. I hate aggression, I hate fighting. Why? Because in the 90s we had an internal war and split of a country. In 1999 we had a NATO bombing from the fucking US and the stupid current Mr. President. On that time, he was the initiator of it. You can even Google on YouTube. I don't want to say his name. I don't want to put myself in a problem on political basis. So I'm not that guy, yeah? I'm not Ronnie. I'm not Jockey, George. I'm not one of them. No. No, sorry. I'm everything. Every piece of me and every drop of blood that I have is boiling towards injustice. Any kind of injustice, for any reason. There are no ways where I can ignore someone of doing something wrong. There are no ways. I tried with medication, with the weed, with everything, to calm myself down and to not be so responsive, but I cannot. I came to BitShares, and by Fabian Schuh, by abitmore in the last 2 years, by Stefan Schnitzer, or whatever is the proper pronunciation of his name, Alex Megalonokomus, there was plenty of them. There was Dr. Christopher Sanborn, Light Presence, even Amar Joseph, he's a lovely friend to me. I don't know what happened with him. So all of them were, I started being calm, I started being normal, I started being playing politics, doing everything what needs to be done for the right cause and goal. StakeBTS analytics, for you who think that we don't have the data, you are so stupid. From the first block, we are now on 5.9 million blocks. There is 1,908 pages. No, now it's 6.5 million blocks. Yeah, that was the first amount. From 5.9 to 6.8, 6.5, 9.5, 5.9 to 6. So we have around 6 million blocks in 6 months. We have all the amount and all the diagram. How went in, how went out, how went in, how went out, how went in, how went out, how went in, how went out. Until now, and how long is not going anywhere. So accusations of scamming and stealing, I knew they will come. I was just not expecting that nobody from a community will stood up on my side, and nobody did. Maybe did the best he could to not be involved, because this is not his game and this is not his play. He never wanted to do anything with the StakeBTS or with that kind of service. He didn't prevent it, he didn't told me to not do it. He expressed his opinion, concern and worry. And I said, okay, I understand, but please trust me, I'm not doing nothing wrong. And here I am. Not I'll try to chill a little bit more. So this is never a joke. You should be already a public company. You should be putting and locking inside 20 million BTS, so you don't have to touch the blockchain and the committee funds, because committee funds have saved funds that we moved on a side for the market making purposes or whatever it's needed, as we are not touching the workers and we are not breaking our own rules. We haven't touched any funds since September 2020, since we have the control, nor May 2020. And BitShares was constantly earning fees to himself without anyone except witnesses taking very small, insignificant amount of money monthly. BTS tokens. So as you can see, this baby is following up everything. It has an SQL database. So we have on the blockchain, on the SQL, on the StakeBTS, by the way. So we even have, just a moment, can we extend this or not? 50. We have 40 submissions in the form. We can show all the columns and all the data. And we are cleaning up the forms that were wrong or expired or irrelevant for any reason, as this is just a WordPress website. On the other hand, I have hard copy of all the bot changes, significant bot changes regarding all the stakes from the initial of in July, August, sorry, when Light Presence fixed the bot, until today, with the last update of not many days ago. I knew that the FUD will come. I didn't know that I will not have any protection by anyone else, but I was ready, bulletproof ready, because I know that everybody will start the shit show, and I know that the money will not come, and I know that we will maybe be late for everything, but I know that we will be late for an entire fucking year. I was hoping for the shit show to come in the first 3 months. So in the first 3 months, we had a break of the bot 2 times, one because it was wrongly coded, and then Light Presence fixed it, that we had a little bit problem with the SQL update, not SQL update, the bot database update. I was checking it 50 times, why this is not right, and we fixed few problems. Nobody was making a complaint, no, everybody asked, we answered, bot was offline 20 days, bot came online, everything continued. In November, bot is going offline, 7 days not pass, just 2 days later the shit show is being started by one guy, continued by another guy, who just staked 1 month ago and got their first payout and reward. I'm outside the Telegram, for a reason obviously. I'm being called by even friend who's not in crypto and in BitShares. He is even now in Telegram looking and reading what they're doing, because they are making the chaos of a lifetime. So I'm coming inside, I'm shooting everyone out, and I'm saying, okay, the bot is broken, the server is inaccessible, we have to fix it. Okay, we start the bot again after the first fix, we pay out the rewards, we continue, the bot is broken again. So 50 days on servicing the bot, support for the users who are angry for no reason, with the company registered, open and active. So no scam, no runaway, no closure, no, yeah, we will keep your funds and buy like Binance or whoever on it. But still everybody here. And people don't want to listen. So he asks you what's the problem with the bot, you answer to him what's the problem with the bot, and he's tomorrow coming and making the same problem with a different excuse, eventually starting to copy paste the screenshots into the group showing the activity of the BitShares management group. They taking out all the money. Idiot. First we said that we will be taking out your money, selling it, so some will be used for market making, some will be used for purchase of a property, because we need property to have in ownership in order to go for a stock. And no, I'm not a Rockefeller, no, I haven't scammed anyone, so no, I don't have 2 million in my pocket to put it inside. And yeah, I worked on a BitShares blockchain 4 years, 2 unpaid, 2 paid very poorly, not even 2, 1.5. My first worker, August 2018, free, 25 BitShares servers, you pay the cost, I give maintenance and service, free. Then you got the BitShares.org website, that was 96,000 for 4 people in 1 fucking year. 96,000 for 4 people for 1 fucking year. 96,000 divided by 12 divided by 4 is how much? Oh, I had a trusty worker. I took as a manager less than 3K a month. It lasted 3 months and I turned it off because there was some misreferences with them. What's trusty UI? For you who don't know, we have something like this. Let me see, community, UI, BitShares, GitHub, here, there it is. So wallet.bitchares.org is a little bit bigger. I have to jump on this topic for a moment. And done in React and redone a million times and la 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 la. So I've created a worker with few guys that are really talented developers, but the team went sideways. Okay, go back to products. Community UI demo fixed. So I'm paying for the server hosting since 2019 every fucking month just to keep the demo if it's ever needed to be shown to anyone. What's that? That's, guys, boys, girls, and faggots, Vue-based, fully responsive, exchange and trading focused community wallet on BitShares. It's missing few things where deposits and withdrawals gateway is missing, and details on the account, and few updates regarding the Vuex libraries that are now 2 years old. So it was 70% done, 30% more, 2 months, someone actively to do something on it, and that's it. Done. We have a new wallet that everybody can use. Nobody has to be pestered with all that functionalities and lack of responsiveness on the biggest remote control for the biggest and most complicated blockchain there is around. With all that named stuff that nobody has to transcript and remember, such on another blockchains, we are still the most complicated blockchain. But we have a lot of things to offer. Consensus, governance, voting, workers committee, what is in the spotlight? Paper wallet to make, voting, barter, HTLC or hash time lock contracts, direct debit, collateralized depositions, prediction markets, merchant protocol, time transfer, instant trade, not to mention liquidity pools that we added and everything else, which is not added here because this was also not paid since 2019. Not only me and BitShares is not paid or Abit, but since 2019, nobody is paid since 2019. That's our not centralized group of holders did, while they were sucking out the money dry until stopped in May 2020 by force. When you don't want polite and nice, yeah. I said I'm not appreciate aggression. I never said I'll never execute it. Life is tough, world is a jungle, and this is all fight for survival. So we'll survive good or bad, we will know. Ask me in 1 year. If I'm still around, good. If I'm not around, that means they won, I'm dead, or having nothing in life. Because, yeah, the world went into jungle and shit show completely. 2 days ago, abitmore is still updating the BitShares core. He's the only one next to his Santa's little helper developer did the entire 6.0 update and release. I have to mention that again. Stream goes for, yeah, 2 hours already, despite 45 minutes, but who cares? I will talk until you will listen and learn, or you will start listening and learning and be interested about it, or I will start banning, removing, and not care anymore about it. So that's just a option for everyone to understand. I offer nice. I give chance everyone to learn, to understand, to do or not do. I write papers that are legal for people to read, not to skip. I point out in public the difference between the papers from Binance, who is the biggest exchange with no office, no address, and no paper, in agreement saying, in case of losing your funds, we are not reimbursing you nothing and it's not our problem. And in my agreement says, in case of any loss of funds, you are being reinstated and reimbursed properly, in full. I don't see anyone going to scream on Binance. If their gateway is off, if their exchange is inaccessible, or if you have problem to withdraw your funds, for whatever reason. Or they suddenly KYC you without announcement, and now you cannot even take out the money or trade or do anything because you need to give your papers. So, yeah, we play fair game here, and we are open and transparent for anyone who wants to look and listen and read. For those who are ignorant and think they know before they go look and read and check, yeah, I cannot help. I haven't found my life or my time on the street. My mother gave me a birth. It's 9 months of fucking labor and pregnancy. It's painful. Ask your own mother if you don't believe. Whoever has the mother. God bless the rest. So, we have signed Hills Estate, which is 4i of land in the exclusive mountain, right, 42 square feet. Square foot, sorry. So 4i is 68,889 square foot of land in the mountain, in exclusive area, close to the city, completely private, with 4 neighbors around from 2 sides and from owner. Very, very popular families and people, quite famous and successful in everything what they did. They were top high on ATP list in some period of time, some recently, some long time ago, some are older, some are younger, but we are in a very convenient, comfy luxury zone that is totally private, for actually inaccessible for sale. So we are in a purchase of it. And it cost 30 million baht. We are in a purchase of Banbalina that you can Google up. Banbalina 3, 42/11 house, first on the right, showroom house in the private village, also private, more close to the city, not so private, very luxury, Asian style, not Thai style, so Asian Chinese interior. Interior is embedded to the walls and surroundings. Everything is in wood. Everything is peachy. 3 bedrooms, swimming pool, and a private court for basketball and badminton in your own garden, with 1 parking slot, space, garage. That's 15 million baht. we were buying the exclusive office space building actually in John Tien from Louis van der Berg. The price is also around 30 million. But it seems that he will just be taking our deposit and moving along, as we are in a break of agreement, as we haven't paid Louis nothing for 2 months. We had some priorities to pay, and we had some other agreements to respect, like these two above. Why? Because we already have an office space. Small one, but we have it. These two properties we cannot get again above. Then we have Nakonsitamrat land that is actually taken from Kaifak. That's 6 rai of land, which is even more, beach side at the south of Thailand. So we are partially, portion of the beach is ours. Portion of the beach is ours. Go and fetch these kind of properties in Thailand, come back with the prices that you get, and let's compare. Or anywhere else. Or who will give you the beach to own as a land? Who will give you the mountain to own as a land in Thailand? As a land. Not owning just the property and paying someone lease on the land. Owning the land and the properties above the land. Thanks to my previous contacts, mentor, and my experience with the real estate in Thailand from 2013 until 2015, I had to survive somehow. So we have Nakonsitamrat. We have bakery shop in Bangsere that is just $60,000 away to be finally purchased and completed. It's a Belgium flavored bakery with some really nice and convenient surroundings and interior, with the chef giving the recipes for all that croissants and things that you cannot find nice in Thailand, easy. With the one chef staying there, one staff of the restaurant, bakery shop, everybody else moves out, and we are importing the Belgian chef who is waiting on an island for us to finalize the purchase of this beautiful bakery. And we haven't done it for the last 3 months because I have idiots to feed around me with all the things they request. I have to pay out the profits for everyone, and I traded just 3 times since July, and I was paying profits until November. This means that I made in profits 180%. But let's check what I take out and what was never taken out, because I never took out all the stakes to trade. So if I trade with 30%, how much I can make? Can I make 200% on 30%? That means I made 90%. So I made maybe 100%. I had a good price for BitShares in a few moments, and I was paying. And when this started, I had to start going out to actually look the properties, to make agreements, because this is a wild west outside to the COVID pandemic. Then we have CM Royal View, east side of Pattaya City, at the top of the hill, very exclusive elite luxurious private village, and the Swiss owner with a dodgy agency in the middle, who ripped us off until now for 20,000 US to make a booking and deposit of a broken property that doesn't have electricity, that doesn't have nothing, but everything looks peachy, and the agent is not delivering on time. What then you have to do? DL has to take a gun, because people don't want to answer the phone, and go run around like an idiot, chasing people to explain to him why he's losing the deposit, because he don't want to pay more, as the house is losing electric, cables are coming out with lamps in the middle of the swimming pool. And yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Ross, I'm in a stream, as I said above, and I will be sending you that what you asked for very soon. So, CM Roll View, villa with a swimming pool, having open wires in the middle of the swimming pool, what the chief of construction and renovations for our company is living there. We gave her a space to live with her family as the part of the company, and we are renting it anyway. With 2 kids and a mother who can die in that swimming pool. So yeah, I have to fix the problems and I have to protect the interest and the value of the company. So every cent is ours. Even the one that I make, not only that you put inside. Because the cents and dollars that you're getting back are not coming from you or from a bot or from any algorithm or liquidity pool. It's coming purely from my trading. Everybody asked me recently, what is main income of our company? We don't have an income. I trade. That's the income for the last 2.5 years. Because why? We are not paid. So how do you think we are living? How do you think we are surviving? I shut myself off 6 months after the April in 2020 with $15,000 to make to make 90. What you talk about though? That I have to explain everyone how I make the money and how I trade, but I'm not stupid, yeah. If you are pushing to know the details, you'll not get it that way, that's for sure. So CM Roll View pending $20,000. They will visit. I hope before they start losing blood, but I will not stop because that was a deal. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 properties. We have one more house called Kumsuk 2. That is also in Banksere, main road, private village, secured, biggest land plot in the village, exclusive house, paid around 100,000 until now, maybe a little bit less. Nakon se to vrati 3.2 million, bakery shop missing 1.8 million. We have then Pure, Sunset Beach, exclusive sea view, beachfront condominiums that we are buying. One 25 million baht, another one 15 million baht. One on the top floor, one on the 3rd floor. Top floor is 5th floor. We are buying property worth of 6.5 million US. That I planned already to finalize purchase in November. I only needed that 1 million to add to another 1 million that we already invested in purchased properties. As the website says clearly and in a normal way, we have raised 25 million baht of property before the bot started. We needed 63 total. That means that we needed 1 million US. Now, since I don't have a million and a million and a million to buy property, but I'm having chunks, I have to manage, I have to balance, I have to rediscuss with myself 3 times before I make something to be paid or allow it to be paid. And that takes time. So without any liquidity from the investors in a StakeBTS, without any purpose or meaning for StakeBTS, unless except for majority to just make cash and be gone, and for very few to come and support. I apologize to the people that are here for support, and I have something different to say to other people who are not here to support. I'm not sleeping, and I'm not eating properly, and I'm not having normal life because I want to make BitShares big. I want to put it back on, not on a first page, but on the very on top of entire industry and cryptocurrencies that exist, because it doesn't deserve less. If a shitty EOS can hold first page of CoinMarketCap and first position on that Chinese research, trust me that BitShares can break them all in pieces, so they never ever have to again do research. That will be it. There is no better technology. And it's not because of founders, it's about developers who stayed, including Peter Conrad, abitmore, and everyone else, from a period, Fabian Schuh, from period of 2014 until today, because Dan left and the founders left, Peter left, Charles left, everybody left, abandoned, and picked up by the real people. In the end, misused and abused for 6 years. What you want? We have a blockchain that nobody knows about, nobody knows even what's the tech. Someone thinks that it's a ERC20 token. It took me 3 AMA just to break the ice so people understand we are a blockchain. 3 AMA. Who paid for it? That AMA with Binance was in December 2020. Crypto Nation, Crypto IZ, that were all paid and funded and rewards by our pocket and our profits. Me and Abit. All that sky rise from 2 cents to 15 cents, influence, investment, work, and dedication by me and Abit, and expansion towards the rest. So if capital.com and crypto.com takes and put BitShares on their Garmin watch, in their Garmin App Store app, they have capital.com BitShares. BTS codes on Garmin. Wow, huh? So Garmin and capital.com for free did this. This is the nice time, yeah? It was just the beginning. I was not at the top of peak of 15 cents. So capital.com boosting the BitShares brand without reason, except that we did the corporate relaunch and they are supporting the change. That was the influence that we did. It affected the price and you enjoyed it. The investment to being visible to that influence to come was made again by 2 people. The 6.0 update by Abit and his Santa's little helper. I have nothing to do with core development. By me, fail of delivery on time for NFTs 2 times April, end of April. We all know what happened in April and May. And I don't want to repeat that. Very private, very personal. It's good that I stayed at all around to work, because there was a possibility, a chance that I flip or something happens and I'm off forever. So I stayed. I lost 6 months on stupidity, but okay. NFTs delayed. After 2-time fails. What we are delivering, which is so important and has to be so many times delayed. We are delivering real NFTs. What they present now, offer and sell, is not a real NFT. You're not getting a real token, you're getting a promissory note of a token. So you not go to Ethereum and issue an NFT because they don't have an NFT token. Or a developer does for you a ERC20 token that has 1 max supply, 1 in circulation, and somewhere he puts the data to an app or something. But they don't sell that because that costs $2,000 to be developed, issued, in whatever. Minted on Ethereum blockchain, you need minimum $2,000 for basic ERC20 token. So NFTs does not exist anywhere except with us, and with us they exist from inception of the BitShares. So we have capability of UIA to store a lot of data, and that data is Bitverse asset has its name. This is the name. So that can be a full name of a token that will be available as NFT. How? The name will be having a pre-name, which is actually the name of the issuer and the main token, which is management. So we will create a token BTS MG -NFT. And if you come and create NFT with us, your token will be BTS MG -NFT .0000001. Description will not be just a description, but will be a HTML, not really HTML, HTML markup that will define few fields from the NFT form for creation. And those fields will include all the fields that we already have on the GitHub. Not all, but majority. And the asset type and everything else will stay the same. To force the creation of the first and last name, we'll be using the creation of the which is named account on the blockchain. So for existing users, we will have a special field for existing users' names on the blockchain. For all future users who create the actual NFT or come to buy NFT, they will have to create new account that is their full name. Mine would be milos.dash or whatever is available in that moment, Rio Chani. And I'm just looking up everyone. That will be the username. So I'm the owner of the token that I'm buying. And that's simple. In the description will be my birth date, my national ID, register number, card, whatever, all my private details, including the address and the stuff, and that will be stored on a blockchain. How will you prevent that to be visible? Part of it will go to the memo in the moment when we are buying the token. Memos are encrypted messages that nobody can read except the side of the sale and buy. And that's it. Only their keys can look and see what's inside the memo. The memo is capable of storing not too much data, but enough. So we'll be creating the first token that is a real NFT with a real identity, ownership and proof for it, plus with approval of the SEC that we are starting over and over and over from last April, and never to pass it and to be liquid enough for it. We are coming to the point where we have auction approved and licensed company that is doing the NFT sales, purchases and creations. Nobody will prevent it that with bid button and bid software come and just buy the NFT. That's called anonymous buy, guest buy. guest wants to keep his privacy. But how that guest will prove ownership in case of losing the item, and how he will be delivered the real life item and object that he may want to buy as an NFT. If you remember, this is also important to mention. If you remember one time last year, slogan was one item, one unique item. One unique real item, one owner, one token or something like that. Anyway, we got some pretty rare, unique, very unique sculptures and paintings that date from 16th, 17th and 18th century. For the sculpture is still not verified, is it 14th or 16th century, but in Europe they are really interested about it. And that was a moment. Let's do like this. Yeah. I guess that was only on the campaign on Twitter. It was this is one of the thank you, I'm just seeing this now. There is it. So one NFT, one unique physical item, one owner. That was supposed to be the first authentic auction of forgotten arts. Why? The NFTs are taking over the reality by bringing the value to the digital form that to me has no value. It's just a bunch of code that shouldn't be having any value as a digital item on your screen. So paying for a digital photo that you cannot touch, cannot feel, cannot look from a different angle with different lighting and stuff like that, it's one way of losing half of your emotions that you have. And giving it value of 1, 2, 3, 5, 10 million, $60 million is a little bit retarded and completely inhuman, but okay. So statue is on the left, painting is on the right. They are both authentic and both verified as something authentic. And you know, it couldn't be just done that easy. And I was busy and getting more busier on all sides, plus public was not being done. And that's not excuse. With the accident and changing the owners of the company through new papers in DVD, certification, development of the bot, development of the BTS, new website, a new news website that is still not done. We are small team, we handled it quite well. Yeah, we are late and delayed, but I haven't picked the situations that came to me. I didn't create any situations. I didn't create any problem. I haven't started any problem. So my heart and soul are tearing apart when I see this, as this is one of the most important things that should be happening. And I'm busy with the StakeBTS. Okay, I will not stay on it. This is the plan. BitShares NFTs, BitShares Holdings, BitShares Gaming Network, which is fork of the blockchain, BTS network. We already issued BTS token on ERC20 and published it in last week. BitShares SL, the Raspberry Pi version of BitShares. We are still trying to compile and adapt BitShares core for the ARM CPU. That will be working on a Raspberry Pi, having a little bit much slower blocks, but not slower than many others. And working on a purely batteries and small solar panel with solar and with the satellite support from the SpaceX that was promising some modems and some internet coverage 20 milliseconds across the globe. That is not happening because even Elon Musk can delay and delay something for another year or two. Never mind that you pay the money. You cannot complain. BitShares Enterprises is the Cambodian company, also now currently on hold. And BitShares Holdings was supposed to be the simple real estate website where we could some properties of less value be able to sell for just a moment. Hello? I'm okay, you? Listen, no work today for the renovations, but please come. I need to have a meeting with you at least 30 minutes. Okay, I'll be done what I'm doing anyway in 30 minutes or so, so see you. Okay, see you. See you, Jeff, bye. Yeah, 8:52. I have to manage a lot. So, that is the idea, that is the design. 44 domains were purchased. BitShares events, BitShares, everything, even the dice. We even have a connection in the US to get an online gambling license for 10K and to start the BTS dice bot. First legal online dice betting software in the United States, and nothing. No have time. I have to make stake for the mixed environment where some are very appreciative and thank you for it, and some are just ignorant and a problem. So blockchain in public sales, capturing the benefits of public sales and navigating into NFT technology is becoming a key to preserve value of rare and unique historical items while making ownership in identity immutable. By acquiring exclusive properties and equity through IFAC, we enable real-life, high-value for any DLT project with low entries. Alternative DLT-based investment solutions, aligning traditional portfolios with investment objectives towards digital technology and blockchain. So everything what we said we did, we are doing, and for everything what is stuck and not working, for whatever situation that came up, we are not giving up on it. I would rather die than to give up on it and stop on something this big. I will repeat again, we invested your funds into purchase of a property. We are stuck at the moment because the bot was dead. You haven't invested any significant new funds. I'm not touching more. 30% has to be left inside. 30%. 30%. We have 30% plus available now in trading that I showed yesterday on a tablet and the asset value, in DEX that is visible in BitShares Management Group account, and in DLS Cipher that was doing the payments for the last 1 month, and in local TITEX, and in the bank. So we are buying 186 million baht worth of properties, signed agreement, went into purchase agreement, lease, purchase through lease. We have phenomenal agent for these deals that is with us going through a lot of problems because the payments are late, delayed, problems with the meetings, with the directors, with availability, with the time a local agent that is bringing you the luxury properties, and you are failing to see and go to a meeting with that person because you had to work all night on BitShares and not sleep and you passed out early morning. What is this? I'm again starting to be pissed. I cannot be not emotional. This will never last 45 minutes until this is sorted. So you people or decide that we or stop the StakeBTS completely. I will find the investment on another side very easy. I will give up on something else for just $1 million, or maybe 10 million, or maybe 100 million. And when that person joins, he will set the rules, and then fuck off you and your opinion. It's not anymore in my hands. Go and complain to the big guy. And let me know when you are able to reach the big guy. So I guess I'm not that big, yeah? Because you can reach me anytime, everywhere, all the time. And I will be drilled and molested and pested by all of you who are unhappy with something. Let happy people and normal people, like, I don't want even to name them all. There are some people who are staking 3 stakes on 3 accounts and not complaining. Supporting and understanding the situation. And there are some people who are staking 1, just came into it and already are making a problem. 2 million available, 4.5 missing, 4.5 invested into properties. If I have to continue to read that Telegram nonsense every day, be part of it, stress myself, not be able to sleep or to eat, and justify myself repeatedly for some bunch of idiots, I will not do nothing else. How you not understand? I cannot do the report and publishing of the account, the reporting and finance, and I have to do tax, and I have to pay $300,000 tax because everything is being reported to the government. We paid already 34 million. 25 was before you all came. Where is the website? 25 was before you all came. We took out 4 plus first 3 when the stake started, just 3 million. We traded for more than 40% both times, and we added up another 12 million. Back into this. Yeah, July, August, September, October, November, December. I think that the total was around 12 million. We can check. Everything has to pass to me, so nothing can be missing. So let's go. E-banking. History. January, very poor, just 500,000, 600,000. That means that we did nothing. We paid only the what needs to be paid, and been trading to return and pay out the stakeholders. Why? Because stakeholders have no interest for us finishing the company or doing anything. Stakeholders have interest where is their money and profits 8% a month. Of course, you paid me already to make it. It was not being offered for free by me. No way. So, fucking hell. We need time, 15 to 30 days, to A, or continue trading, B, or launch few products and increase the value of the BTS, or C, I'm not happy with increasing the value, C, finding a temporary investment or special investment terms where we get $1 million US, finish the fucking public company, finish the purchase of the equity, go for the pre-IPO, repurchase 1 billion BTS tokens, the list of exchanges, continue with whatever, and just toss off the StakeBTS. I'm not into this, guys. I'm really not into this. I'm not into to be that tired for making something for everyone, but majority not even understand how tired I am. So no, I don't want to be called out. I don't want to see argument in the group, and I don't want to see problems. If you be quiet today, all day, so I can have a meeting with the construction worker, so I can have a meeting with the lawyer, so I can have a meeting with Ross, so I can have a meeting with Kevin, and finish everything what I have, then maybe, and just maybe, I will be able to do next thing, to upload all the contracts and agreements from purchase to lease, photos, organize the properties, put up the receipts and everything what we have physically as an evidence. One more time write what I talked repeatedly now 2 times in a row on 2 streams, and you all go read, look, check, verify, call a lawyer in Thailand or some accounting company to check for you is it valid document or not, did that transfer ever happen, whatever, everything is possible. Here you just need to put a little bit money if you want to check. So I don't have to prove nothing, and I don't have to justify myself. I just don't want a shit show in the community, so I'm coming out to say what I'm doing and to ask what's your problem. And I'm not doing that anymore until I fix my own problems and problems of a BitShares brand, and that's to launch the projects, the main website that is already over 1 year, and to claim some money that someone owed me, which is $580,000 at the current price of this token, to give some normal job to Kevin Yob, who is here to be the general manager and not to do work, not want to sit and do nothing all day. And how he can start to do work if me, who designed all, managed it all for so long, not sit and pass it on him. And I cannot just sit and say in 3 minutes what I did for last 4 years around here. So, without further ado, I know what is your problem. We said we will take your money, we are a custodian, we will invest it. And yeah, sometimes we will have to wait. We haven't lost your money, we invested your money. We are trading 30% of the money that was given to us to create more money. And we are still not accepting any investments. Any concerns? File a complaint. And video done. Oh, moment. Stuart Fletcher, if you're still around, are you around? Is Stuart Fletcher around? If you are, please just buzz the chat. I just seen the question, sorry. Oh. Yeah, I'm on one screen, I'm at home, so... Oof. Ah, you're here, okay, good, thank you. So, as I said at the beginning of this video, me and Abit moved on a side 10 million BTS for anything needed for growth of this brand, markets or whatever. 10 million on committee came from a trading of the committee, previous resurrection of an assets. When committee buys the debt, then Abit is managing the portfolio until that balance is okay. And the committee have been left with more than 10 million BTS. So 10 million BTS moved on a side for the market making purposes, where Abit one time recently, when the bot snapped and the chaos started, said by himself that he don't want to participate anymore and give that by the committee inside. And I said he has to give it because there is no way that we can raise 10 million BTS by the community, not 20. And that it's just me, and that he also needs to stop listening the people around, yeah, because that's nothing to do with me. He is skilled and knowledgeable enough to go and redo and research every transaction that I was related with on a BitShares blockchain the last 4 years. He can see how much I took, how much I didn't took, how much I when, everything. And he, okay, backed off because I wanted public before New Year. Actually, not even that happened. So that 10 million from a corporate company is wanted to purchase 10 million BTS to place it in a stake bot was us. We wanted to purchase, not to purchase, to take from by the committee 10 million BTS, to put it in a bot, to trade it, to make it more, to balance the entire game, and to finish the public. I wanted to lock the bot at 20 million and to stop. From the day one, that was never changed. So I never wanted to take unlimited amounts of money and run away. We had a certain amount of money needed from the moment we started. I started, David has nothing to do with this. We as a company started, and I had to follow up with what I need from the beginning, that you cannot change the requirement. Nobody can change the requirement from given and imposed by someone else. So I come to do something, and a lot of terms and conditions applied on me by the government, by the lawyer, by the agency, by whoever steps in the way. I'm not changing the prices. They are not changing the prices because I'm not dealing with such people. So this was not a Ponzi scheme or a pyramid scheme or whatever, because we had a goal and objective. We had a vision that we start turning into a mission that is ongoing, and we are on it. ABIT delivered fully 6.0, 95%, 99% of it by himself. So if you go to just to look what are the updates, what are the updates from what he did, the 4 main important things, we can see. So that we have, it's a little bit slow, yeah, flash loans, peer-to-peer, collateralized loans, for settlement changes and global settlement fee, alternative bad debt settlement methods. That one core developer did on the BitShares blockchain, and without him we would not be still tech ahead of time. Go back to the question you imposed. I never wanted to have investor. I spoke with 10 people that were sent directly or indirectly or converged into talking to me to invest in BitShares. Let's say more than 5. If I took all 5, by some miracle, we'll be having nearly $1 billion. Nearly $1 billion. It was more than 5, less than 10, more than 5. Let's say that verifiable money of that was 600 million. But I would have to accept the terms where I'm under direct management and influence of the investor partner. So why I would be giving investor partner everything when there are people who are here around since the inception or halfway through, or not anymore, but they dedicated, devoted their lives into it. Fabian Schuh, Stefan, many of them. And maybe they need to get something out of it in the end. Maybe BitShares can be a better place for all of us. that are normal and willing to make it to be something, not just suck it like nothing. So yeah, I couldn't announce committee funds on that time. I said that it's a company investor. We never had a company investor. Nobody was buying BTS for a long time because nobody is knowing what BTS is. And I'm not being creative how I was in the beginning. I'm not having enough time, resources, or people at hand and at finger to finish all that development in a week. And I have to do half by myself, half by the rope and slope, yeah, and see maybe I'll catch something. So no, I'm not gonna continue wasting time on Telegram community. I'll two options regarding the communication. Or A, I become asshole again like I used to be before. You open mouth wrong way, warning. You open mouth wrong way, ban. Not in one group, in every group where I can click ban. You go and make a complaint together with printed agreement. So you get instantly just bam by your own local government or by this government here. Because we are not in a violation of the agreement. That's it. So I don't have to justify nothing. Everything after the BitShares management group account on the BitShares blockchain is considered as a business secret. You and nobody else have a right on it because you actually haven't even verified yourself as a person that you claim you are. Some did, some didn't. That's taxed money. We are paying the tax for you. We are paying the tax for us as well. We are not limiting or restricting anyone. But I don't need from Alti 1 million or 1 BTS ever again. As soon as the liquidity is better, he's being returned, his principal, he's being paid 2 more months that he's missing, that's 16%, 160,000 BTS, 1 million, 160,000 BTS. Buy. I need your money. If I was desperate for money, there are much more educated and polite and wealthier people than you that I not appreciate less than you. I don't appreciate maybe at all, but they are much more fine gentlemen to work with than to be stretched through a public with guys like this and yourself. I think you will understand now English in my YouTube, both of you, both Pavel and the other guy. So we have NFTs to launch, we have DBTS to launch, we have BitShares.org new to launch, we just seen it not a minute ago. News.bitshares.org new to be launched. NFTs auction to be started with 3 unique items. One is a custom BitShares rim for BMW E60, E66 and so on. 20 inches wheel, I believe. No, 18 or 9. I will check. It is a long time ago, I don't even know what is it. Very rare sculpture between 14th and 16th century, very fine painting, even more valuable than the sculpture, with ability to receive a real item to your country if it's legal and allowed, or to come and pick it up if for any reason from your side or legal aspect is not possible to be sent by post or delivered as a package. Not to mention that we also registered this very own company to not just do auctions and to do that real estate, but also to do public and private transport of goods and passengers by sea, land or air. So if we are liquid enough, we can buy BitShares airplane, brand it into BitShares, and have our own flight crew going around the world without even necessity to pay tickets. I've designed this to go beyond imagination, but to be reality. And it doesn't even need so much money or so big investment. 2 million US to make this big nothing. And I hacked it. Stock, IPO, delistings, relistings. I hacked it. Hive blockchain and Hive stock is active. Their price increase was 5 times. More, 5.2. 1 year later. Nobody even knows about it. It's just so little bit. We have a trademark, we have domain, we have advantage, we have technology that is better than any. We have the experience, we have the history, we have the shit show on our back that needs to be polished. Yesterday I shown CoinMarketCap, today I shown CoinGecko, circulating supply. There is so many things to be polished, one by one, by little bit, but so many. And there is 8 of us that are currently active on BitShares. 8 of us that are currently active on BitShares. 8 of us that are currently active on BitShares. I mean the BitShares story. I'm not getting younger, I'm getting older. I'm not spending any more time to be emotional and to be stressed and to not be okay, even for my own kid, after you raising my pressure and turning my stomach into pieces. I have to be emotional, so I express it here where you need to be, because I cannot see you or find your face. I would be gladly doing any physical meetings anytime. So thank you, Stuart, but it will not. The Pavel is playing now to be good because he understands the risk of being banned by me. I have quite a bit of history, and Alt is there just to make a problem, because until 2 of them came, there was no problem in the StakeBTS, and they came one after another as a group of supposedly 4, but I think it's only 2 of them. And this is not my paranoia, or you can ask Ross and Kevin and even Dirk. Yesterday, before the end of the show, I said, I have to put him out, he will snap and he will come out to talk shit. Just 15 minutes before the end, he snapped Manu, what was his name, and came out after 7 hours. They were also laughing and saying, ah, come on, everybody, okay. No. You will see. He will come out and he will snap. And he snapped and he came out. Prediction 1-1. So try, thank you. But if he doesn't listen, please don't lose your own nuts and lose the patience or lose the calmness that you have. Just ignore. I will ban as soon as I see more fight. So here Ross is also there. So yeah, I did a prediction 1-1 and he was inside. And it's just the meaning that I just have to start cleaning up, and I hope I not clean up anyone wrong, because then I will really get bad reputation. That's the risk with banning and removing people, especially when you're doing something like this. Then can be, yeah, I scanned him for the funds and I'm scanning everyone, so I'm afraid that he will speak the truth. He is not speaking the truth and I'm not afraid, but how to mute in Telegram? How just me to not see him? To block? Yeah, okay. He's still making the shit show that I not even see anymore. How's that better? If anyone comes and look at the BitShares or BitShares management group, this is official group, what they will see inside. How's that good for the brand? How's that okay for anything? So, yeah, we are all losing nuts, so we do apologize for everything what we say wrong or snap. But I mean, it's been a tough period, and no, we are getting support, but not actually proper support, at least until recent days. And it's just starting, so if I have to stop doing properties and real estates here and making money there and managing the projects there and hiring public companies to hire 40 people. 40 people, 15 entire shareholders, board of 5 directors, so you can be public company. You think I will allow anyone to just march in? I have to find interview and have a serious discussion post-interview with all of that potential people that I don't even have on the list at the moment. I have maybe 10. That's why I'm being, that's the very own reason why I'm burning. I'm this kind of a guy. I will not go to Abit and say, listen, this is all halted. Yeah, they are annoying me. Release committee funds, put it inside. Then they will start all talk. Hey, look, he is now ripping off the blockchain. Not important that 2 years ago, after the halt of all workers, Chinese took on MM 60 million BTS, 16, whatever. I not even want to remember. Market making on a DEX that has no liquidity. Workers stop, nobody receive money, they are spending committee funds on trading rewards. Not turning that committee funds into more funds and then profits spending into rewards, but directly committee funds into rewards. and they were untouchable. But to me, it destroyed very easy. So, despite all of them, and despite all the frustration, if we remove all of that, I still don't have the time and I still don't have the focus on the things that are important in pipeline. No, I have the resources and possibility to finish the most important thing in pipeline, which was the main goal of everything what was started. So we started a company to make a stock and to join the stock. Now banks in Thailand, 2 banks are already creating a token. We issued BitTaibat on a BitShares blockchain, I think May, maybe even more early, moment. Maybe a little time. I apologize. Come on. Okay. So we issued BitTaibat on my initiative, we did it. No supply, no price feed, no nothing. Has a market fee. Very strict rules. We don't have rules for the settlement because we don't have any more you don't have still nothing, but it was prepared on, let me see when the asset was issued. Oh god, no. No. So anyway, we issued because we want to be next stable Thai baht. And if the BTS is valued at $100 up, why not? We can print a lot. Sorry, not print, borrow to existence. So even if we are not used by the country, we can still be used by many big warehouses, wholesales, distributors, whoever is interested to speed up his business to miles and to not pay a lot, to not wait nothing. They can even sell it to someone outside Thailand as a account with an access to whatever, to let them receive payments even though overseas. So all they need to do is to come and buy a lifetime premium account, for example. Anyone overseas, and they overseas will find a way how to trade BTI baht for BTS and how BTS to further convert in any currency they want. And BTS is worth $100, so I think on that moment liquidity would be significantly different. Maybe not that hundreds of millions that we used to see, but $50 real million that they're buying and selling is not a little bit. 150 million on forced trading is just less than 5. Less than 5 real million. So we don't have the time for the pipeline. And the more we are into the problems, the more we are fighting between each other, the more we are not united. Even we locally here, everybody can feel it. Some are holding for straws in their heads. Some are also questioning me and reevaluating me. Am I still the same? I didn't change, yeah. And in the end, 2021, I took out privately from profits or whatever that was coming my way, and that was not anyone's money except my own. I haven't took even 50,000 US. My son and me survived alone without 50,000 US, and I did bought a car. So yeah, I don't want to work for 50K a year, at least not this hard. I want to spend a little bit more time in privacy, because I'm not having privacy for a year. And I want to finish these people so we beat the really tech ahead of time. If they all go for stocks, if they all copy paste our solutions and ideas that we imposed publicly an online 1 year ago, yeah, fuck it, I will lose everything in my life that I invested into this. For what? For not even having a purpose or use. I cannot allow that to happen. I will do everything, but I will not allow that to happen. Some of us really invested soul and mind and body into it. Put ourselves on a path that, yeah, it has to work, it has to be there. It cannot die. And that's mostly what I have to say. I will, if they really stop, and if they're not, I will start banning. What can I do? I cannot continue. I cannot ignore. If I'm ignoring Dirk, Ross, Michael Taggart, Abit, Amar Joseph, and all of them will not start looking still at it and still be disturbed. And if they are disturbed and I'm working with them, then I'm super disturbed. And I cannot be disturbed on this time. I should be zen, I should be untouchable, I should be focused on what I'm doing, not stretched amongst three idiots on a daily basis, plus all the problems that we have, plus lack of funding that we have, plus that nobody's interested even to take a look at the BTS. And to clear, if you are still here, please pass this message. Every stake placed, regardless is it bought online or offline, we have accounting done manually. Every stake is valid from the date it was placed inside. Please fill in the form on the website. Otherwise you will not be knowing how to put a stake. And that's it. And I don't know anymore what to talk. I lost any will. How I touched StakeBTS and how I started looking everything, what we missed and what we haven't delivered. I want to piss and throw up and shit myself because that's completely not important. Nothing, but StakeBTS is the most unimportant thing, and I'm starting to regret the day when I started it because I didn't want it to get an investor, because I didn't want it to steal any money or scam anyone, but because I wanted to make money and reward people who are investing into it because they're the true BitShares community. That's it. And that's the, I regret it. I regret it. I regret believing in people. That's it. If I'm right, and if the normal community, healthy community, have only 300 million BTS, 380 million BTS, I will just say that we didn't ask even for 10%. So if I'm not counting CNVO tech changes, all of them, just the blockchain accounts that are holding the cash on the blockchain and are normal people, I'm not asking even for 10%. Not to be spent or gone, to be a base and a how do you call it, to be a base for trading and for making more money. I haven't even transferred the photos from the laptop from yesterday, and that I took. I'll transfer them later. So, one moment. In January, BTC trend is going down, my portfolio is going up. On first, it's $1,000 plus. On second, it's $1,500 plus. But Bitcoin in dollar, down. This was 5%, no less, 4% from total portfolio, and I trade only 30% of portfolio. And this was, you can check the trades from yesterday video. And this was a little bit more. This is 70% from 30% of total portfolio. Sorry, 7%. 7, not 70. 7% from 30% of total portfolio profits. And I don't have time to trade. I'm making average 7.9% a day on a trade average. No, that was on a trade. Absolute average per trade, 7.9%. Taken 1 week with 40 trades. No cancel, 37 pass, 3 on wait. 7.9% average. And I trade 2 tokens that I know how they're going and how they're moving and what they will do and how much they will do, and that's it. And I closed the trade on 3%. If something I spot that is going up, I cancel, not cancel, even open a new trade and buy it or sell it at a lower or at a higher price next to the trade that was already set. So only more. Then I set alarm in tab trader from bottom to top all the time to ringing. So I don't know really what to say more, except that this is all going the wrong way and it's not my fault, and I'm not taking responsibility for being called out in public for something that I haven't done by someone claiming that I did it without even willing to read the first step, nominators agreement. Second step, what we do with the money. It was said from the beginning when the website was placed there. That we talk about March, April. We not talk about yesterday or 6 months ago. That was before StakeBTS. And that all happened. And StakeBTS as a bot and software is in top form, and Black Presence did very nice updates to it. Very nice updates. We have backup option on the database that before we didn't have. We had more details on the going into the database, the command that they executed one. We have more options on blockchain as administrators, managers of it, how to manage the bot to never get the rejection of missing the memo or to sending back to pitch checks random without memo some money. We have all the graph charts that we need, we have all the accounting that we need, and it can be super easy and nice software if you just spin, and I actually don't have to trade even 4 times a month to make like nice amount of money without need for any investor. I mean like real corporate accredited investor to come and be partner. Yeah, if you take investment, you are a slave. It will just be consensus without consensus. And this one we cannot change. We cannot change the law and the company agreements and investment agreements after they are signed and notarized and done. Blockchain code we can change. This is just the no, I'll put you on another camera. Nothing more to show. This is just the 14 days of January. Tasks that I cannot finish until the end, that I'm moving from one day to another, the payments, the costs, the investments, the everything. Everything. So, and then people are telling me you don't know nothing and you don't see the progress. Open the book, it stay on a table. Fucking hell, take photos and post it everywhere. If you don't want to read a book, to read what's being done and what's real, what's not, what to talk then. Same yesterday. Are the quotes still open or not? Maybe that quote from Einstein. Everybody can know, but important is to understand, not just to know. Everybody can know. And for the end, I could do just one thing. I can exercise how we are making the payments. So yeah, I'll show you how we usually invest your money, so they can a little bit be really pissed. Entire process here for the record. So usually we go to the what's the name? Yeah. Usually we go to BitShares. But since BitShares is having really crazy amount of fees now on the USDT, and the times are like it. I'm optimizing costs wherever I can, and I'm not playing with someone else's money like others say I do. So we want to look Thai baht. We'll be making payments for two thingies. One is the Ban Balena 3, another one is the office agreement. So one BTS, one baht. Imagine this. I remember a time when it was nearly 2.2 baht. Not long ago, maybe a few months. Three months. Oh, 193, 2 baht nearly. Oh, yeah. Double. Now, what that mean? That means that with every invoice and an agreement that I have to follow up and pay, I have to pay double. Not that I have to pay double, but I'm paying double in BTS. Why? Because I'm returning profits in BTS, not in Thai baht. And instead of making a less amount of BTS, now I have to make double to recuperate with everything what I had. So I have to make 200% with 41%. And then my trading is limited to only a few hours every few days, so I not miss it. And I'm still not risking all the funds from any moment, or I have any idea to do that at any time. So we want to make a payment 160,000 baht for the, no, 150,000 for the Bandolina 3. And moment, I have to check the papers. Hello. So, Bandolina 3 2. I will go back to another camera so I can just prove of what I'm saying. So, original Bandolina 3/2, that's the second house. List of items, how they were took. Someone went to into the inspection on the day when we were taking the keys, signed by the landlord, by the managing director of Hyper Youth. 75,000 a month. 75,000 baht a month. That will be purchasing. We are paying two months ahead always. Moment. This is very classy agreement that agent did the strongest agreement ever, and the landlord is really respecting it and really doing a fair game. And landlord is, the seller is actually Chinese, so people should not be having any misunderstanding about me that I'm a nationalist, that I have something against China. I don't have nothing against China. I have something against a specific Chinese group or a few Chinese individuals that are Chinese, and then I have to call him Chinese. Nothing to do with nationality or my issues with China. Okay, the emails and stuff we don't have to look. So, right to purchase. The tenant has the right to purchase the property, including findings and furnishing listed in inventory until 14th of February 2022. So $300,000 left. I have 1 month remaining to finish the purchase of that property. That's the one that has to be done really soon. That's the one that is most important, as it's coming now to the due. Yeah, this is the idiot who gave the broken house and that I have just earned and be pestered by idiots. Maybe I will pay them 1 month to show sign of a goodwill, and then they cannot take out or evict anyone from the house, and I will have enough time to put them on court for trying to do to me and BitShares negligence, potentially fraud, intentional fraud, as they took the money and deposit knowing that they will not return it back, and that the deal will never consist until the end. I apologize, I'm a little bit fucking stressed and I cannot calm myself down. So 15.8 million paid already half. I have time until February. Who cares? And Pavel, idiocracy that he will say he's sorry and retract his words once I give everyone back money. I'm not falling for any moment. I have something for all of you. This is how agent from that broken house got messaged by me. Good morning, Marcel. And what have I said to him? Just a moment. I have to change the sound speakers. I will mute microphone totally, so you can hear the sound of a video and not having any echo from the speakers next to it. Dirk has nothing to do with the payments or with the rent, I do. And I would like to remind you that we have security deposit paid 2 months, that you haven't delivered the property on time, that the property was in very bad condition when we took it over, that we waited for the fixes longer than anticipated and promised, that it's New Year coming and I'm having a deal much bigger than anything related to CM Roll View to be bothered with, and that I demand a meeting before we put you on court for a lot of stuff. CM Roll View has full details on electrical wiring, on the roof leaks, on the lights, on everything. CM Roll View came to fix the water pump, then they said they cannot fix the water pump. We had a private team to come and fix the water pump. So we have a lot of payments, a lot to be discussed, how it will be fixed, because wiring, main ground wiring change means that we have to move out from the villa for 15 or 20 days. So they can do the wiring. And that's just the basics. So I want a meeting, I want to sit and I want a written and signed agreement when it will be fixed and how, who will cover the cost and stuff like that, and then we can make the payment for the rent. Your boss, or Mr. Daniel Alphonse, remembered to say hello the last day of his stay in Thailand. So he cannot have a work permit, and you cannot have 3 directors, foreigners on the company that is just 1 million baht. So there is a lot of wrong on your side. And I hate threats. please just come for a meeting, Banbalina 3, tomorrow, anytime you want. First house on the right, showroom house, next to security guards. And please no threats anymore. Okay? Have a good day. And one more thing, this is nothing personal. I just like to do business. I don't like threats. We pay the security deposit for a reason. We know that the previous tenant was paying 72K. So, you guys better do your homework better next time. And again, let's just sit down, finish this. As the moment as the meeting is tomorrow done, you'll get the payment during the meeting. Same first time when we rented it. Just open my laptop and make the payment. After I get confirmation and a signed agreement, which I have drafted already, for how this is going to be fixed. So Marcel, please be smart as you are pretty, everything will be okay. Thank you. So that's how I have to handle some of the sellers, agencies, and people around. That's authentic from 28th December. They came for a meeting, but Marcel never came. They sent someone else. That someone else like wrote all the stuff and went away. And then they just continue with idiocracy, hoping that we will not go for them and thinking they can claim $5,000 as a deposit and fuck off to darkness until they find another idiot who will fix for them house until he snaps with intention to never sell it, but just scam off the money. So there is a lot of things in real life and a lot of idiots, a lot. And guess what? I have to deal with all of them, not anyone else except me. So help me to remove idiots from internal space, as I'm not gonna be much longer into anything if this continues. And to go back to the payments, well, I'm still okay to do it. So we take the moment. Okay. My heart and soul are smashing in half when I have to sell any BTS this cheap. While some tokens like Cardano, EOS and the rest are having $2, $1 up price for nothing. Should not even be. So you're paying 200,000 baht for the bills. That means that BTS is 1.01 baht. Wait. 1.04 baht. So for 200,000, great. $192,307 BTS, and we need $30 more. So I need 20 baht more, but that I have already in the text, so that's not relevant. USD is here, okay. 03095. $30 divided with 0.03. 967 BPS. So 192 and 1,193, 195,000 BTS will sell. Make sure that we have enough. And not do it 2 times because then we will pay $60 fee, and that's stupid. So 195k BTS is going to the lucky winner under 3085. If my eyes are seeing this good. 3065. 1%. If he's buying 195,000 BTS, that's okay. Let's try this. We can split it in 4 batches. We can split it in 4 batches. No, it's split in 2 batches. There is no liquidity for 4 batches. This is not Binance. Okay, 97,500. 0.66. Here comes the double. Yes. See, not even under that price will go easy. And actually, someone should be buying it now for that amount and be smart enough to sell it on Binance for 1% profit. Okay, I need the dollar version. 0.0309. So if we go here and look, 0.3085 is the real price that you can sell it. Now, I don't know why people are not doing arbitrage, really, and why they are not making. Listen, 1% of this, on this amount is $30. On this amount. So if you're buying now, if you're buying now, whole lot of 200,000 BTS on the DEX, for me, for example, that's 93, that's about $5,750, which means that you get $27 clean profit. One buy, instant send, withdrawal fee, instant sale, and that's it. Sorry, yeah, there you are, instant, there, yeah, here you buy, there you sell. Instant sell, $27 profit. If we are more healthy community, and if this is more healthier, markets will be liquid and active, because this would be all a pretty decent business where we are not earning profits on the DEX and on our own people, but we are buying the BTS from Binance and putting it back to the DEX to be traded where it belongs. 24-hour volume is 158,000 BTS. That means that I cannot even sell 195,000 BTS according to this. And I cannot. And they are the most liquid exchange on BitShares DEX. And they are. And this, I shuts down. But this is not like liquid market. Definitely not liquid market. So if you go down to their price, I think they will buy all. I will put 94k again, because I don't want to hold you on this call for a lot, and I will compensate later. 94k on this price. I think that bot will pick up all. Why I cannot type? Why nothing happened? Oh, it did. So even the bot haven't picked it up, and I'm not going to. No, nothing happens. So I'm canceling this order as well. Yeah, the bot is eating it, but okay, less than 1% loss. Yeah, the bot is eating it probably. So it takes time to sell on a DEX. Market should be more active and liquid, but again, we cannot complain as yeah, I believe that the bot is holding the price 3067,685 because it has again 17,386 BTS available for buy, offering to buy under the same price. So yeah, amazing, good job, StakeBTS. Hold the tight. Okay, this is nice. I like it. So we had one trade, 97,500 BTS. I will put 90. Yeah, this is all bot. Amazing, amazing. At the price 300. I would like it's $3. 0.03065595, and we totaled to 2,988.018,083 BTS USDT. That means that real USDT is sitting with XBTS, and that I'm having a promissory note that I can trade with in a form of a UI token on a BitShares platform. And it's all about who is credible, who is not. XBTS is credible and they're really doing amazing work. So we support them and allow them to be same like our banker with his Ripple gateway, the fastest and the most reliable Ripple gateway to BitShares network. Those are two that I support still, despite despite what Amar is having as a problem at the moment. So another trade will be 97,860.28495 at 0.03 65 is gone. Now the bot is selling for 309. Nice. You still didn't wake up. Moment. I have idea. I will call Mr. Dicky that is now in the chat. His real name is Dirk. I call him Dicky because I'm rude. Or maybe just because I love him. Hey, are you still next to the computer? Where are you? When you will be there, because we need you on the stream to do something for us. Huh? 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. No, I'm not in Valina. I'm in Satahip in my house. And I need you to log into your Binance on your MacBook and do some trade and send for me. Okay? Bye-bye. As soon as you enter inside, No, just call me when you're there. Okay, bye. I cannot sell it for 0.0305. Current price is 0.039 per more. That would be more than 1%. That's not okay, and I'm not okay with it. So yeah, that's it. Anyway, I will show how it goes for first 50,000 baht payment, as that's the urgent one. I will try to hit under this price. I don't know will the bot pick it up or not, but I'm not doing it for 3.5, no way, 3.05, was 3.05, no way. I will even increase it to 3.07. I will ask for 3,000. When I start, this is why I like paper and pen. You not think when you look at the screen. You are in the screen. It's vivid, it's interactive, it takes all of your attention without even having a clear thoughts. Just looking at those colors is already dizzy. When you have a paper and a pen, it's two colors, it's only numbers that matters, and it looks all different on the paper. All different. So try it sometime and you'll see what I'm talking about. So we try on 307, on 307, 97,790, so that I forget to correct. 86971, 86971. Where is it? He will be supposedly available in 5 to 10 minutes, but we will see. I have to call someone to let him in, because he's usually not this early, or he's already there. We will put this on sale. Ajde, otvori kapiju, molim te. Dirko dolazi, treba da odredi neki trade, ja sam u streamu. Možeš ti da pratiš stream ako hoćeš. Nisam se još čuo s njim, ali mora završim stream. Stream je umjesto 45 minuta, evo traje već 4 sata. Ali dobro, neko je skapirao, treba da podržava i tako dalje. Pričat ću ti ajde. Ajde samo mu otvori, ajde. I apologize, it's my native friend, my support. So yeah, the arbitrage opportunity, for example, now that I'm offering just on XBTS is amazing. The 24-hour volume is just now increased for nearly 50%, nearly 100%, sorry, 75% around. Here the price is still 308, you can sell it for that. We can see here one dump, but it was holding strong. For dump of this size, we were holding super strong. We had 2 pumps, they are believers. I'm happy to see that. So it's different than what you use it. Okay, anyway, dashboard. We are sending 2,000 US to local tax to make the payment of 50,000 baht. Anyway, all the dollars will end up in that sex. We will wait for the dicky. If the sale, if the open order is done before he comes, we do nothing, we send everything from here. If the order is not done, we are canceling it, sending BTS to his Binance. It's just 0.9 BTS, 1 BTS fee. He's trading it on the Binance for the better price. He's sending it to my sex, paying I think $20 or $30 fee on Binance. So why don't I have it draw on this? Okay. Withdrawal. Withdraw now. This is not the edges, this is not the edges. So we have total of 4 edges where only 2 or 3 are property of the that we actually hold. Fifth moment. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Let me check. $33.75. Yeah, I have to redo. How to confirm that I'm not lying and I'm not inventing the numbers? I looked at my phone because there I'm logged in and I prefer to use the text on phone. Market, this is the tether, current price is 33.75 baht per tether. So when I divided 55,000 at 33.75, I was looking into how much I need to exchange to get that amount of baht for how many dollar. Amount of baht, price, dollar. Plus $30 fee from the XBTS. So XBTS, we check again, 1629, 1659. Since you have something after the, we put 1660. In case the price fall down as it's falling down now to 73, unless we put we put $15 extra, which is still less than adding $30 of fee by sending it again. We click withdraw, we confirm, and we wait. Now it's 33.76. This is also amazing. Bitcoin is 3% down. Ethereum is 2.5% down. Cap token is 10% down. BNB token is 1% down against the Thai baht. So this you'll not look or see every day. And it's quite interesting. It's quite different than dollar, for example. Here you have that one more step extra where you are turning not USDT to USD, but you are turning USDT into some foreign currency that can also go up and down for even 1, 2, 3% sometimes even 10, which depends on Bitcoin mostly. You haven't seen I clicked on intermission and I haven't shown nothing. Oh god. So this is the withdrawal 1675. This is how I get the price 3375 is the last price on local exchange GitHub. GitHub online quality go red scissors, DBD Thailand, trust mark by Thailand, so on. Binance 307. No, I didn't give him nothing. I was looking also on the coin market cap what is the price of a BitShares against baht and dollar at the same time, and how much which exchange is showing of what. I have to check everything now all the time so I don't lose like this focus and let you stare at me instead of looking at the screens. Oh god. So I believe that order is not going through. The withdrawal was made already. BitShares management group sent USDT to XBTS 6 ETH. I hope you can hear me. Sound is on, yes. To this address, and now on the phone I'm waiting for that address to get money. So deposit the current so currently there is $0. That's the address. Hello, Jeff. Huh? Ah, you are outside. Moment. Wait, just 1 minute, okay? Jeff is here for the construction and renovations. So we have to do this really quickly. Okay. So we have the deposit coming in. 16 confirmations. Very fast gateway with StakeBTS. I will have to advertise them more, obviously. I'm sending a new picture. Share. Put. Send. Uploading out one. Coming. So from this address, from this TX ID, address confirm 16, pending, soon to arrive. We got to open the gate to the Jeff. Wait a minute, guys. I have a new microphone in case that I shout on someone along the way. So done. We have currently $1,645, where we need 1,629, so we should be okay. Market is 33.73, 33.72 is instant sale, 33.73 we are putting, as that was the price where we looked at it. Sell, okay. Create a limit order, success. So in my book goes another trade, and that trade says 1,645 USDT at 33.73 baht per USDT for a total amount of, just a second, for the total amount of, first I will share this one. Dick is back, open orders are not done, so we are canceling. Oh no. Okay, I'll be buying later the cheaper BTS for USDT to get back, and I will sell another amount for 150,000 baht. So this is going into the buy order now, and I'm buying it for 306, which is cheaper than I originally sold it. Oh, sorry. 0.0306. Total amount 42,909 BTS we originally sold. The original sold 47,800 BTS. So what 47? Sorry. $97,500 BTS for $2,988. Okay. And we have 1313 available dollars. I have to say something just for a moment. How much I sold? I sold and I got in the end 1313 42,830 BTS compared to 42,830 BTS to 42,909 BTS. So that will be for few BTS on top of for the profits. And that order is done. 4-2, and my pen is done as well. I'll be right back. 5 minutes, I'll be coming back. I'm going to take the pen and we'll discuss quickly with Jeff while we are waiting on the rest. I'm back. We go back to intermission. I want to say uploading one. We created a limit order. We got in that order moment 1645. My pen was running out, so I have to rewrite again. 1645 USDT at 3373. 3373 type what USDT. I don't want to guess. $5,485.85 baht. And I had few thousand, so that's it. Now, hey Siri, do I have screen recorder?
I can't really say.
Hey Siri, App Store, download screen recorder.
Okay, searching for screen recorder on the App Store.
Even Siri understands, but Russian don't. Go recorder app, go record screenshot, get in-app purchases, get new business screen records. Okay. Next time I'll prepare software ManyCam, and I will add the camera from I will add tablet and phone as two additional media sources, so I can literally switch between the devices on the stream and it can go always live. And now fully reading address can access payments. No. Facecam commentary. Not facecam. I'm not interested. Start recording. Screen broadcast. And it's a paid service. Everything on the screen, including notifications, is recorded. Enable or disturb to prevent unexpected notifications. Start broadcast, okay. Screen broadcast. And it started. So you enable the do not disturb. We will go to the GitHub. 3372, the price has dropped, and our trade is done. With that few thousand that I had, there is 56,700, and we are now withdrawing. So account where I'm depositing the money is from our CFO. It has 92.69 baht. We are taking out 50,000 baht. We are waiting for the balance. Deposit received, transfer, it goes to our MD on KTB account, 50,000 payment tip before last installment. Done. 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 And now I'm stopping. Now I will stop now I will stop the screen record. A moment, I have to find it first. Screen record. Stop. Tap to use screen recording. Okay. Back there. And now I'm sending it again to root. If I find it. Because this looks a bit dodgy. It is an image where the videos. No. Why I don't have recording now? What happened here? Exactly. No. Start recording. Recent recording. See or nothing. I cannot do it 2 times. So no recording. Okay, screenshots. Fuck it. Completed. Share. Good. Okay. App. Not even a minute later. Done. Good. And I'm switching now to my screen. So we have, where is the withdrawal? And where is the withdrawal? What's going on here? Just a second. Send failed. Amazing. Send again, please. So we had first withdrawal of 50,000, 20 baht. 20 baht is the fee, so 50,000 round. It was done just 4 minutes ago. You can see my clock here. And then we had a transfer to Rashapol Patanasakarin, who is the managing director and has to perform this activity. 50,000 baht transfer. 1 minute later, with the QR code that can be checked and verified that that transaction exists, and with the description note payment tip before last installment. That's the office. So on top of everything, I have even nearly invite to a court for missing one payment, where I am at wrong, but I'm not, because the person was a little bit like not so friendly in the initial agreement. And that's it, payment done. So now, since when the payment is done, you're also sending voice messages. What's going on? $10 minutes. I'm finishing the payments on stream. Yeah, I have to do work. I cannot just fuck with people who are crazy and ask me to sit here all day long or to justify. So the idea is this. This is how we move the money. This is how we do the trading. This is how we invest. We do our best to not make any cost unnecessary for anything. I'm molesting one gardener and one maid to go through 2 properties and another 2 properties another one. So instead of team of clean people and gardeners who are like finishing everything without any checkups and follow-ups, I have to follow up on everyone to make less costs. And everybody are squeezed and nobody is spending nothing that is not ours. If it's being spent, it's being spent from trading. If it's being spent for the second job that we had and we made some savings on the side, or that we will claim that we didn't got yet. So I'm happy to see that the BTS is going up with this stream. It's amazing. Amazing. This is really amazing. We will sell even less BTS. I know. What is this? Buy Binance is showing 3218 and the price is 3080. No, it's just my computer and cash. So the price is not going anywhere. Very, 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 very sad to think otherwise and to be disappointed, and that's it. So I have 2 more payments to make. I have trade, I have to move, I have to finish the meeting with Jeff, I have to pay some activity and hours to some people that are waiting also on everything, and I have to continue working. I have to sleep at some moment because last night I didn't have slept at all again. So 7 hours AMA that day ended up and resulted in 19 hours of sleep because I went over all limits. I woke up yesterday 8 o'clock in the evening and I haven't slept again, and I'm having a breakfast that I'm late on with the mentor. So yeah, one person, so many things. Lawyer meeting 5 p.m. So it's Friday. Yeah, I don't know what's Friday. Fuck Friday. Let's be casual. No help. And that's it. If you have questions, shoot me an email, shoot me whatever. I'll be happy to answer to anything. I cannot answer immediately. Don't ask me to answer immediately. I'm not, oh, founder of a company, try to reach him. Unless you're a friend or a close acquaintance, that give a number. I give everything to public so I can be reached, but I'm not reachable when you want, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. And that there is no need to be crazy. For any reason, as I have to now, I don't want even to talk. That's it. I'm finished for tonight. I hope you understand. If I be left alone today, I will finish a lot of stuff, important stuff, work permit for Ross and papers and one more sign of agreement, 2 more payments that are crucial, trade maybe a little bit. Please leave me alone. That's it. Try to be yourself, otherwise I will ban you, and then yeah, go make a complaint. If not, I will make a complaint against you. If it happens and turns out that your KYC simple process was inaccurate and false, then you will get also by the IP in WordPress, logged IP, chase from the whoever I can for the misrepresentation and fake name. Don't go that way. So I haven't done wrong. Some of you did wrong and still are doing wrong, and if that wrong doesn't stop, it doesn't mean I will continue being good. And these are 1, 2, 3, 5 maybe individuals that know what I'm talking about. Better stop being loud. It's final warning. You're being loud, and that's bad faith against the trademark. It's a libel in public, ungrounded and unfounded, without single evidence or proof, because the last evidence that I've seen was the activity from the blockchain and the BitShares Management Group account, which is, yeah, we are very transparent that we use blockchain. Fuck that. And that's it. I would not be having much more to talk, except that please stop this nonsense immediately, as it's not being healthy for anyone to be this tired. I'm guessing that you are also tired from that what you are doing, because it's problem for you. If anyone is not imposter and it's really worried about his funds, or it's in a necessity to get it, please reach by email, normal way, explain, provide some more details so we can understand what is actually going on, what is your account, what is your identity, same like the agreement says, and we will do the best in our power to reimburse you instantly, immediately, even if that considers that other people have to wait. So we don't want a bad seed in this ever again, and it will not be allowed, as I'm not here to I'm not there I'm not here to be anyone's bitch, and I'm not here to fail. So please, with all due respect a little bit the history, the work, the proven facts written on the blockchain that we are all residing on. Stop going into the Spanish operas with false accusations, claims, and all the rest of the shit that goes around. Stick with the facts and stick with the reality. Reality is one and simple. If we fail, we will fail because of you, not because of us. We will not surrender a fight and that IPO and that public, not for a million years. I died. I said it in Telegram. I'm saying it now in public. So I'll die, but I'll not give up on it. No way. We are rebuilding a brand that was broken and fucked and molested and drained by just few groups. There is not much left. There is a lot to be paid back, got back, bought back, burned back into reserve pool. There is new to be started, so we can secure even more, so we can spread more awareness. Everything will have a stamp, powered by BitShares. You know how they say that Alexa.com is Amazon-owned company, something like that. And every product of that is being powered by BitShares, you'll have a mandatory to just put on their website or next to their logo or whatever. Powered by BitShares. We have a logo already done a long time ago, just nobody was using it. Nobody was using it. And we have few out there that are proud to say, use and see. So this stopping today, ban or nice way, we haven't stolen nothing, nobody will get nothing in at least 20 to 30 days, or I'm forced into investment, or we will advertise more stake to come to resurrect the bot and to restore the funding, or I will deliver 2-3 things around the network to restore my reputation and stop completely the bot for 20 days in trading, so I can push that committee funds and then continue everything another way. But anyway, 15 to 20 days, nothing will happen. I trade for profits. If I trade for payments, I will never be done. Payments are only on a must basis, mostly for the agreements that are carrying and are worth much more than the stake is not even 25% of what they're worth, and it's not even 50% of what is already paid and accounted for. So it's just a priority reorganization and some strict rules on a public opinion and freedom of speech. Since BitShares management group or any other group is not a shootout box, it's not a shout-out box, whatever is the proper pronounce, or whatever. It's a decent place for very decent teching project, very old, should be very respectful, and here are people who've worked for years, half of the time free, more than half of the time free, even today. And you have no rights for anything before you know the fact to accuse or claim that it's the truth. And that's just common sense, respect, and dignity. Nothing more. I have dignity to not be molested and abused by random people who came just obviously with intention, nothing more but to make my life more miserable than it is already. And I'm not reacting anymore to nothing. Who not support, who not believe, I don't care even if it's colleague, especially them, they at least know what I did. Or they should be knowing already what I did, what I have done until now. I respect people who did work. Peter Conrad left like a princess. I still mention him, even in this AMA, as he's one of the people who was working even on a PTS project before PTS. I should not be mentioning him because he left in a very not nice manner, like a movie star. Again, I still have respect for what he did, and I have to commend him for being only equivalent to abitmore as a developer. Maybe not as a developer, maybe as someone who knew the code more deep than him. Apologize. So, see, back to 73. You cannot see this on the screen. So Binance apparently have 40 million BTS in volume, mostly by bots. I don't care about anything and nothing anymore except to go back on track and deliver what we do the best. That's innovations and reality to this crypto clown town space, meta clowns space, or clownverse, whatever. One thing about Bitverse, one comment was on YouTube that how to play Bitverse. You cannot play Bitverse. Bitverse will be token that will have one supply in sale after the project is launched and after the first sale of my brain stopped. Just a moment. Fractional ownership. Yeah, it's late and I have to stop. So when the first sale of a fractional ownership happens, through the BTS network on the BTS blockchain to the upcoming BitShares Holdings website and product. After that moment, we will put the token up as a representation of the project itself, and we'll use it for the fees amongst transactions for that fractional ownership, where we will be enabling the markets and encouraging the markets by, again, ourselves buying it back from the fees earned, so we can give the BTS equivalent or whatever will be the price later for the token. BitShares will not be able to play. There will be no markets for the traders, usual traders. It will just be giving one-time people opportunity to pick it up, as it will be equivalent to some value in the BitShares fractional ownership offer. Since the fractional ownership is not allowed by the most of the governments of the sales of the property, we will be doing the fractional ownership of companies, as internet company is mostly in the foreigner case, the owner of the land and the property. Foreigner cannot be owner of the land. Foreign owned company cannot be owner of itself. Ownership in a company of shares cannot be more than 49%. Again, the 51% of the Thai shareholders signs an agreement and a transfer of shares to the foreign owner in case there is one. In our company doesn't have, but I'm talking about fractional ownership for the foreigners who want to buy Thailand fractional ownership through fractional ownership property. Properties will be able to be claimed once the one or two holders are having full amount of tokens that were used for dividing that property into fractional ownership, and two will be only able to claim that property if they have a mutual written agreement that they accept to go into acquisition of that claim of the property as partners, whatever the balance of the tokens they hold. Every property will have, same like for NFTs, a sub asset in the main under the main asset for the purpose of dividing property in a percentage. One asset will be 1% if they want to split in pieces or more like land deeds, more smaller land deeds like Ethereum based thing with space and land that you can buy and all the rest of the things. So it's up to them how they will be. Will the owner define it as a blocks or a percentage? And one property, for example, can have only 100%, but in another case it can have 2,000 blocks. Maybe it's a resort, maybe it's a hotel, maybe they don't want to sell in percent, maybe they want to sell per rooms, per floors, per buildings, per whatever. So they will have an opportunity to do that in various ways, and BitShares is a recreation of digital Pata City to the properties that we are buying and selling them as a fractional ownership, also adding to that all digital world and digital replica of Pattaya, all the properties that we purchased even without ability to buy it as a fractional ownership. The number of you big thing with the same message, even if not all the stuff. But that's the problem. I say it a few times in public, and by the way, Modify, I think you're a girl. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think I don't know why you associate it to one person. One staker. But yeah, even if you're not a girl, maybe it's just my trip or desire for you to be she's an old core dev from the blockchain, and she also takes significant amount of money, and she's not making problems. Even our promise was 2 times delayed. So there are plenty of normal people that can listen, know, and understand. There is, again, on the other side, quite significant amount of the one that know everything without listening and they not understand. I hope that this will be really the stop of argument and discussions. I want peace for everyone. I want this to succeed. And this is not a small adventure or a trip that we are high into or high on. I had this just a moment. So, to be clear, this is real, yeah. This is very, very real. So, I'm switching the screen again. I'm opening Paint. April 6th, 2020. And a stock in a digital stock here. I will put this. This is a nice design, but I'm gonna have to. So, and a stock in a digital stock market of this brand on 6th of April 2020. Now it's 2022. I spent a year trying, and I'm doing my best. '20 company didn't exist. 2020, I first time realized how wrong I was to live it. In 2020, I realized that Chinese scene world and the rest will never change, and that they're all just playing a fucking game. And we are being misused, abused, and so on. So, I don't know what to say more. Yeah, we are done. We are done. As I'm done being nice. There is no use of me being nice. Nothing changes. I only have more headache. I lose only more time, and I'm losing maybe the last opportunity and the last chain to restore BitShares by being first into doing something that nobody did yet in that way. Alone with few other people, 8 of us, active. What you want more, I don't know, but I know we are missing a lot, and it's not that we are not working, giving back, paying or doing whatever we have to do. So there are offers on the table by various investments. There are meetings that are never set up. There are meetings that are set up. We have a call. We listen. We talk. We a little bit touch the situation. It's always good to have a backup option. But we never get back to them. Otherwise we will be having money. Less creativity and more stricter rules on how the money is being spent, what is being bought and why. And none of the investors except the one who is living in Thailand will know and understand exactly what we are investing into. And as we can see, a lot of people nowadays are having their own idea of what's good, but they never tried it before. And they know better than you that you tried, been present, witnessed, or participated in direct business or action of similar size and importance. So if you think that I never had touched the money, or this is some big money, yeah, it's big. We are living in a very poor and very, very twisted world nowadays. But for what I've seen, it's not a big money. I'm alive still because I never touched that big money. And it was not going to be touched. And I million times, even in to these colleagues and co-workers that are fighting me or doubting me, even some of the locals here, I don't remember I was ever allowing anyone to take more than less than we deserve. That is my simple rule. Ross can now say, is it true or not? And he was on every worker with me. So even when it will be more in the pool, and we did more, and we can have more, we will be submitting less. And if we were in a problem or hungry, we would be coming to an escrow and saying, listen, can we, what we have to do to get the invoice a little bit early? Not can we get it for free, but what we have to do to get invoice a little bit early? We will put ourselves to work. We need money. Having a week of 3K salary, 2.5K salary, with 5 members of a family, including yourself, yeah, it's not really something special. And there are months that not even 2K has inside. Because if your co-worker, colleague and a friend is kicked out from a worker or a payment, you have to help him out. He helped you also. And that's it. So unity for the community, I suggest wisely. I'm quite good at reading people before they do anything what they don't even know they will do. But as a potential and someone who don't like to risk, like to measure 3 times suit, 1 time cut, you will never have a bad suit or spend much time at the guy who is handling your suits. I'm late only because I want to verify 3 times everything. That's number 1 on every of my projects. When I don't have the confirmation that it's 100% correct, if I'm pressed, I will push it. If the shit comes for any problem, I will have to fix it in a simple manner for free. I never double charged anyone. I never overcharged anyone. And I always gave the price that is under the current prices compared to anyone else around. Working 2.5 years for free and not complaining. While there are certain parts of the ecosystem that they are complaining on everyone, on me, on Abit, on everyone, we are the worst, but they did nothing for free. They even have private businesses that are not named BitShares or branded BitShares, but are Fartex, Furtex, Rudex, what is it? Open Ledger, and the rest. So please help me to stop them, or it will be bans. The most easiest thing that I can do is completely cut off the Telegram, provide contact forms, frequently asked questions, elite support for elite stakers, 6+ months, 500,000 up, maybe even direct phone for free to be called, I don't know what. But in this situation, and with this amount of stake in the pot, no way. We are just on 25% of what we need. And in 6 months we paid out half of what we are missing now nearly. We returned principals a lot. We have full bulletproof history in 3 different variants on what happened. Graph, one SQL. Forms filled on the BitShares management group, another SQL. Bot, 4 actually. Bot through history and his database and manual accounting. Done, redone and done numerous times and constantly being redone and updated. 4 ways how to clean up every concern, doubt, and even put someone on course for LIBOR. I don't want to go there. I want to start public company. I want to finish it this entire. I want to see it grow and be successful. That will make me smile, and that will make more money for everyone. This now is same like the market, and we are gypsies who are arguing and negotiating who will fuck over who for what. But we shouldn't be gypsies, and we are not fucking go anyone for anything. But we are being poked and disturbed in many ways. That's it. Leave me alone today. I will finish what I have. Over the weekend I will prepare the reports. On Monday you can see the receipts, reports, invoices, receipt, business receipts, business invoices, private receipts, private invoices, all the agreements, all the photos of each property, all the payment plan and the schedule, all what is missing, everything. Today, weekend, leave me alone, be quiet, peaceful, please, or I'm banning, or I will never finish, and I will never put it up and online, and then I will constantly be in and out, in and out, in and out. No, I'm not allowing anyone to win that way. That was the stupidest, most stupid loss I ever had in life, and I didn't have much loss. If I go for something, I know it's real, and if I'm not giving up, and if I'm putting 100% of myself in it, because I see it from the beginning until the end, clearly in my head. And I find all the ways needed to make the impossible. Start a public company in your domestic jurisdiction, please. Go and make a fetch of what you need it for. And how you will settle that 3 years that is minimum missing for you to just be eligible to go to ask for a public company. And how you will connect in your head a merger, and where you will get it from, and who will do it for you, and how much it costs, and how much is the tax, and how much is the money that has to go through that. That's just public company. Not registering a stock, not going to the SEC, not registering 3 companies on 3 sides of the world while sitting and residing in Thailand. That's it tonight. Thank you. And I don't know what to say. I'm going into the loops and I hate it. I hate loops. Ross knows. Dirk doesn't know. Ross knows. I hate loops. And this is the longest loop I ever had in life. back in 2021 and continuously 2022 moves on. If it's not loop about guy who tried to kill himself just written off for more money, then it's the lawyer who wants the company or more power and authority over me, and I don't like authority, or it's the closest to you guy that is not enough, or it's by random people who just don't want to understand or are here to make the problem. If you cannot explain it to 6 years old, you don't understand it yourself. My 6 years old, 7 years old son understands. So it's definitely not my problem. Also quoted by Einstein. So, and I'm not reading it anywhere. Just memorized. I can memorize a bunch of things. That's it. Bye bye, I'm done. Jeff is still waiting. I haven't even finished meeting with him. I'm late for breakfast. It's 11:20 a.m. I'm not normal when I give so much time and attention and try to explain everything, but I should be even doing that. With accredited investors, this would never be an issue. They just ask for a weekly or monthly report and receipts. They fuck off, but they impose the rules and the rest. Start making connections and partnerships on your behalf, even if you never wished that one for. And then it starts to be your brand, it starts to be your, just look at me, from a vowel and a gamer to an alien. But he knows we are coming. He didn't mention us that 2020. But he knows he's backed by big people, so there is that. Anyway, I'm off. Thanks for watching and sorry for so long.